much damage you do to her.
How's everybody doing today?
Awful.
Doing all right. Love it when customers come in within the last 10 minutes.
Oh my god. In
I
restaurant
love when
work,
God
that
tries
is
to
the
kill me.
worst.
Yeah. So, all the shit that I had put away, I had to make new dirty bowls and give to the dishwasher. He wasn't happy. And I was like, sorry, bro. I was like, I'm like 5 pans.
Why do you need 5 pans? Just put it all in one. No, I
Yes,
get
let me
it.
mix chicken tacos,
No, I
corn,
get it.
a buttered corn. Let me mix a Dijon demi steak and mushroom mix. Let's what else did they order? Oh, they ordered shrimp tacos. Fuck it. I didn't need the grill, just throw it in the pan all together.
No, it's okay. So, long time ago,
Brussels.
I used to work in the airport, and we would close at 11, all the restaurants. One time, at 10:55, this one lady comes in, and she's like, "Oh my God, are you guys still open? Do you have any food?" So I'm like, all we have is this food that hasn't sold. We're shutting down, unfortunately, but you can grab something, or if it's quick, I can put it in the oven. She's like, thank you, because there's nothing open. We're gonna be staying here overnight. I'm like, okay, what do you need? And she's like, we'll take 27 pizzas and 15 sandwiches. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, our entire family is going to a reunion and we just had held overnight. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't do that much. As the family starts walking into the restaurant, I'm like, we have to close. We can't let you in here. And she's like, but we have kids and they're hungry. And I'm like, oh my
Too fucking
God.
bad.
Your
Go to an
problem.
IHOP.
Mhm.
Have tried somewhere else.
So, anyways, my
Go to
manager,
IHOP, destroy them. That's their job.
my manager at the time was like, oh, but they have little kids and they're hungry and there's nothing open. Why, you won't mind, would you? I'm like, yes, I would. He's like, no, you won't. Come on. And I'm like, fine. So we turned the oven on. 1 a.m.
He's got double pay.
1 a.m. They're all eating. They're all messy as fuck. The floor is disgusting. The kids are running all over the place. They don't throw their stuff in the trash. At least have the common courtesy not to leave the place a dumpster.
Did they at least tip you then?
Oh, we worked in an airport. We can't get tipped. Unless
my
you were in the bar. Unless you were in the bar. Which, by the way, being a bartender at the airport was the best. I sold a $6 beer, and they paid with a 20. And then they got another $6 beer, and they paid with a 20. And then they got a third, and they didn't have a 20, so they gave me a 50.
People at the airport do not fucking care. I can say, yeah, just something about the airport experience. It's just
My
like,
goal
the
in life
one time
is-
I was there, like, I do not care.
my goal in life is to have just enough money that I can just go and just like I get like my order is like $20 for like my burger or whatever, and I just give them like a fucking 20 or 50, like, and that doesn't bother me at all. Just being like, whatever. That's my goal.
That's similar.
That is
That and one.
such a great life.
Yeah, that is similar to my goal. My goal is have enough money.
Yeah, that and like if something happens, like if a family member gets hurt or something, being able to be like, I'll take care of it without knowing like exactly the amount.
Right, just
That's
take
like
out the
a-
shotgun and prep it. It's like, I'm the one that's gonna have
I'll
to do
take
it.
care of it.
It's
Exactly.
my dog.
It's not rich.
It's my uncle. I'll do it.
You're not
It's
rich,
my
just
brother.
rough.
I'll put him down.
It's like it's
No,
a
like the-
sprained ankle. That's okay.
And your uncle just like, I don't even blame you.
No, we had a customer that come in, Steve, and he was a regular that came in literally like every single day, and he always tipped minimum $20. Oh, he had a condition where basically alcohol barely affected him. Like literally, like he can have like easily like 5 to 10 drinks, and it'd be like nothing was in his system. So he always had vodka, diet tonic or whatever. I think it was something like that. But like he brought in his own diet tonic shit because we didn't have it. So he was like, "Oh, I'll just bring in my own." And he just came every single day. Would get a couple drinks, chill for a while. And
I don't know why, but no matter where I go, people start recognizing me, and then I'm like, I need to go to new places.
You're Alex, alright?
See, what's awkward is when they start recognizing you and they say your name, and you're like, "Yeah, man."
That's
I
that's
go
his
to the same
entire
fucking
experience.
restaurant. I go to the same
white
restaurant
boy-
every
white boy
Friday.
in a Mexican family. I
Yeah.
get that.
I go to every the same restaurant like every Friday or Saturday night, and you know the bartender is like, "Hey, what's up, man?" I'm like, "Hey, guy,
I used to joke
I
with
know
Tiffany.
of you. You're usually my bartender. Don't know your name.
Yeah.
I can't even look at the ticket because you're clocked in as bar."
So, I'll say this. I went. My father remarried. I got his wife. I went 3 years without saying his wife's name because I forgot it and I was too embarrassed to ask.
At a certain point, you're like, "I can't ask. I can't do it."
Yeah,
That's like
yeah, it's like 3 fucking years and I never said her name.
After like 3 times of meeting them, if you don't know their name, you're fucked.
That's why you use the trick. You say, "Hey, what's your name?" And then they'll say, "Oh, my name is like Sarah or whatever." Then it's like, "Oh no, I know that. I meant your last name, like your before you were married name." It's like,
She-
"You've been bugging me." Yeah, and then they'll just, "Oh no, it's Hoffman, Sarah Hoffman." There we go.
How do I do that with a bartender though? Like,
Is it a boy or a guy? Or girl?
guy.
You could ask them their last
Both
name
of-
and say, you look like someone I know. I just wanted to see if you were related, type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that could work. Might work. It might not.
Look, I just be honest. I'll be like, look, I'm tired. I can't think. What's your name again? I'm sorry.
I'm too far in. I can't do it. I've been going to this place for a couple months now.
Bro,
I can't.
I literally forgot the guard's name that I've been working with for 3 fucking years, and I still said that shit. I'll be like, look, I can't think, and I'm sorry, but can you tell me your name again?
Nope. I would never admit it. I can't do
Turns
it.
out his name, Malachi.
What?
Oh
can't-
yeah, I think I remember this story. Yeah.
I
This is
can
why-
never admit that I fucked up. It's
That's
not
why
happening.
everybody should wear name tags. Yeah, sure, they're dehumanizing, but it helps them
At all times.
Yes. Go to bed with a name tag
That
on.
actually, so when my car got fucked, I had to go get a new battery. You know, I'm talking with the dude. He was a fairly young guy, and I'm chatting with him. We had masks on, so I didn't recognize it first. Then after we went out and started heading back in to grab the battery, I noticed the name tag. It said Andy. It said Andy P. I'm like, Andy P. No way! It was this guy from high school that I knew, and he was in a similar friend group. I didn't even recognize him at first. He still hadn't recognized me until we go and look up my name in the database at AutoZone. He was like, Drake? Oh, I didn't even recognize you at first. I was like, I didn't recognize you till we were just outside.
There are people at work
Name tags, man.
who I have never seen their face, and I'm like, I will never recognize you outside of work.
Faces I gave.
Before,
Names them.
before COVID, I always used to make fun that like no one would fall for the Batman mask, but I can't recognize anyone that's missing this much. Like, yeah, Batman mask works.
Yeah.
So what were we doing? We just beat the thing. We leveled up.
Yes,
What else was happening?
I will fucking end you.
He said it. He said yes. We leveled up.
I will fucking destroy you.
Hey, you and Silas get so much good shit at level 11. I won't be very good.
I rolled an 8
So-
on the hit
so,
die. We're good.
So Charlie just gets attacked by one of the Nightwalkers and instantly is obliterated.
Oh, yeah, no. He had,
Who is
I
Charlie?
was like, you mean cupcakes? No. Oh,
What, Charlie?
Yeah. I was talking about cupcakes. Like, you got the name wrong, idiot. Oh, no, wait. That's not. You're right.
Classic
Oh, wait, no.
Charlie.
Oh no!
All I
Fucking
know
go after
is
him. My
I-
character cares for no one.
I
can
want a
all
long
die.
rest. I want a long rest.
Cupcake's
You mean
fine.
the idiot cupcake that, like, be summoned instantly because it bit me or something?
Because
No,
it
it
looked
bit
up.
me because you
It was-
shamed it twice for being ugly.
Yeah, it bit you because you fucking brought it into the world, insulted it, made it leave, brought it back, insulted it again, made it leave, brought it back a 3rd time, and tried to get rid of it alone.
I didn't insult it. I was like, they're not going to go away.
You're
I think I was
beast.
You're not my normal summon. Wait,
Exactly. If something came in that wasn't whatever your owl's name is.
Toru. Oh, I would murder that thing instantly, probably.
Exactly.
Because it more than likely would try to
All
murder
more
me.
if it's Toru.
Yeah.
It's fucking.
This is why
To be
I
fair,
don't send
hers
them
is a devil. Yours is celestial. It's a little different.
So we leveled up.
So, you guys find yourself in the middle of this cave underground. Has you all with you?
Recap.
No recap. Fuck you.
If you want to
That's not
recap,
My brain is too fragile to do a recap.
We done walked into camp, saw there's no one there. We saw a hole. We went, let's go down that. First, we had to turn all their stuff into boba. So we turned
and
all
burn,
their stuff.
and burn the town.
Hell
Well, the
yes.
boba was the important part. And so we kill the boba, and then we go down in the tunnel. Just walkity walk. We see, some light in the distance and like a mountain. We're like, not that way. As we see basically a molded earth walkway to the left. We go. Let's go down this scary path. So we go there, find ourselves in a big old room with black sludgy stuff. And we see some druid dude with tiny little baby nightwalkers, and then we charged in, attacked, and then we just see more casters, and then after we beat a changeling, he laughs as a huge pool of big old fuck you juice came up into a giant nightwalker, and we fought that, and then we ended the session leveling up.
Okay. So
It was in the recap, it's official.
yeah. So here's the thing. This time the person fell into the super weird goo and it became a night walker stalker thing. That didn't happen last time, correct?
I feel like they all
Pretty sure we haven't seen a night stalker since we left this round.
nightwalker.
Actually, they are called Night Stalkers in this book for whatever reason.
And this is, well, what fucking book are we in?
Yeah. So anyway, so I think we can all agree that there is no possible way that we knew that that would have happened. A, and B, we need to stop them from jumping in there if we ever see them again and find out what the hell is going on, so this doesn't keep happening.
I mean, going over, do we see the body of the person who died, the changeling? Okay.
So I mean, it comes from death and sacrifice. Also, we still need to find the rest of the residents of this place, unless they've all turned themselves into night stalkers like idiots.
We did try to kill a lot of people down here. Like,
Killed-
7 of them.
They were
Compared to how
That's
many
not a.
four doppelgangers.
And there was
that
at
we
least
found out.
70.
There's at least 70. Oh, you meant you meant villagers. I thought you meant the people down here.
Right.
Like we killed 70 people. It's like,
there's between 1 to 4 people per 10. A lot of people that aren't counted.
Yeah.
no. I mean,
Well, unless
do we
you
want to
count
look
them on
around
the
this chamber
trees.
mold to see if we see anything? All the goop is gone, but
I was
I
just
thought
about
we
to.
did.
we haven't done it yet. The combat like just finished, then we ended the session.
yeah,
Take a short rest or something. I know it also
long,
hurt. I
long
know
rest.
I'm hurt, and he stares at Telok.
You cocksucking shit.
I think I'm pretty good.
I'm not.
I'm not gonna make
4 hit points
excuses.
left.
I'm sorry, Ezekiel.
Yeah, what happened there with that?
Something told me to kill you all, and I couldn't.
You listened?
stop.
You listened.
So,
I
like,
couldn't-
mind control magic?
Yeah. Felt like a dominate magic sort.
Okay, well, we know that they can do that.
Yeah, and apparently I can't resist that. Oh, so
Fair,
Yeah.
you very rarely resist any type of charm.
I am not good with charms, and yeah.
Why can't you just not be? Just be like, nope. I've done it.
Then you should choose to not attack us.
I could not.
Did you try?
I did actually, yes.
Yeah, magic doesn't work like that. Sometimes it just gets in your head. It's annoying.
I've never had that problem. I've just been able to just.
I'm sorry.
Irresistible
I
again,
don't.
do it.
I don't have your fortitude or your. Look, I'm just not good, and I already. I'm useless. Continue
I-
on.
A, stop talking like that, and B, Robin, you're half devil, so of course man shit doesn't work on you.
That's very fair. That is very fair. That's.
Let's.
I'll give you that point.
I think we should all kind of sit down, set up the tiny little bubble, take a short rest,
Tower.
and then investigate the rest of this place.
Can we get the tower?
Since you're walking around and you're actually looking, you get these trees, and there is a face in the trees, from like the willow tree type, like Mother Willow Tree from Pocahontas, but it's in a scream of pain.
Very similar to that tree, yes.
Ezekiel, do you have to spell magic on him? Well, of course you do. That's like creepy.
Yeah, I have one dispel left, and that's my last third level slot. My last fourth, my last fifth. I have almost nothing.
I mean, before you do that, do we want to try to rest up a little bit before potentially, I don't know, you dispel it and it's like some hidden seal, protecting us from a deep curse of evil. I don't know.
You're
It's like,
right. I should get back some spells. I should get back some health. Unfortunately, the health that I lost is lost until sleep.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Actually, I'm only one hit point down, actually.
I hate you.
Because of the lost health, I just realized that. I was mathing it out the wrong way. I don't have 24 hit points left. I have 24 damage done to me, and then 23 reduced from my max hit points.
So,
I mean, I would like to take a little bit because then just my mojo comes back.
How does that work? Like, you just take a short
I just
rest
do.
and just do?
Yeah, I just do.
How do you punch people and heal them? How did you
That's
learn
sort of
that?
weird. You know the other bartender I had? Yeah, he's fucking awesome. Yeah. He doesn't talk
Your,
much.
your
That's why I like him.
bartender was your teacher?
Yeah, you know the big fucking Dragon Ball dude? Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, you should spend more time talking to him.
Yeah, he doesn't talk much.
Talking at him.
how did you come upon the topic of getting into t-shirt? Like,
It sort of came into a thing of, well, I mean, you saw what my ball was. People like to fight, and me knowing how to throw people out myself, it comes in handy. So.
There.
So, set up
Also,
that
I got really good at jumping off buildings for bets.
How far can you jump without taking damage now?
I don't know. I haven't tested it recently. I haven't really done crazy jumping shit since, we were in the Elvish Isles.
You catapulted off a
So,
skyscraper.
like 2 weeks ago. Oh, 3, maybe.
so are we taking a short rest?
Yes.
I would like
Yes.
set up the bubble.
Okay, then I'm gonna use some.
Mainly because I want to use Arcane Recovery.
Fuck you!
Also roll an extra d8 for Song of Rest.
If you roll hit dice, but I was gonna see if I could do this without having to roll hit dice. But I rolled 3 fucking ones on my key healings.
So how do you punch someone to heal? Like this? Like
Oh,
this?
wait.
Like
I
this?
I psych myself up. I just psych myself up.
I was just about to, like, roll for hit dice, and I was like, I just said this.
Alright,
Look
alright.
at
Well, I can
all
at least.
those
I'll
Yes,
roll.
several of you are at max hit points.
I will roll hit dice. I've won probably like 1 hit die. Because you said I had a
Okay,
D8, right?
So I am getting my.
16. I'm back. I'm up. Short rest doesn't bring our health back. It's long rest, right?
Yeah, long rest.
Long rest.
It just lets me know. So I used 1 hit die. Because I just healed myself the other bit with healing hits.
Let's see if this has a nice bottom on this.
Fucking science, Jesus.
So I'm getting 2 second levels and my first levels back. For a total of 6.
Don't forget you could have rolled an extra D8. So you
Yeah,
have
everybody.
long rest.
For your
Oh my
So, yeah.
god.
It's okay. Everybody's sucking today.
Damn, Silas.
This is why I no longer use these digital dice. It doesn't help
I
my
haven't
luck,
pulled my
but
dice out yet, so.
I did. I had
So.
time to set them up all pretty.
You guys take your rest. Oh, did you roll for magic for your tiny hut?
I have not put it in, but
Oh, you aren't doing tiny hut. Okay.
Not
Definitely
yet.
do tiny hut.
Okay.
We are in a tunnel filled with like snakes and night stalkers and everything else.
that's 10 more minutes.
It's fine. 10 minutes isn't going to kill us, but not putting it up right.
Actually, you can die quite a many amount of times in 10 minutes.
A
I'm gonna actually, like.
1.5 times positive effect.
How's the bottom?
It works the way it's supposed to.
So I'm up. I'm actually from my normal, I think max. I'm only down like 7,
So actually, I'll position myself
5,
here.
maybe
So
6 or 7. I can't remember my max is.
I'll be the Italian.
I'm good.
So, you guys do rest in tiny hut. As you guys are taking the rest, you do just hear like little. Now and again, you all just hear like whispers, like just incomprehensible, just like the wind passing through your ears, but there's no wind down.
Fuck you.
Okay, boys. We do not. I want to lose. What the fuck is creating this shit? Kinda killed our only meat. That was a good
Fine.
idea.
Technically, we still have the tunnel of, the mouth. So,
I mean, technically, we killed him, but then he had his body devoured. I could have spoken with Dead, or we could have revived him or something. I blame the nasty, gross sludge that turned into the Night Stalker.
okay.
I'm calling it Stalker now just to be a dick. I know it, it's called. I'm doing
Demon.
this on purpose. No, that's you.
It's
No,
kind
I'm
of
a
like
damn-
how I mix up
I'm a
devils
devil.
and demons.
So I think we need to investigate a little bit more, look around this place, and maybe explore the creepy, freaky mouth tunnel.
I mean, yeah, we can do that. But first, let's look at, Mother Willow over here.
Alright.
Grandmother Willow.
Mother.
I would like
She's
to
a mother to someone.
stay 30 feet away from this goddamn thing.
So, you guys are walking over to the tree then?
I am. Yeah.
Yep.
You just see the tree. Seems,
35
like, other
feet
than
away.
the face sticking out of it, seems to be a normal tree.
I'm gonna knock on it, see if it's like hollow or it's like a solid.
Actually, it occurs
You
to me
knock
I
on it?
could identify the tree.
You knock on it, and that does not sound like wood.
What does it feel
It
like?
makes like a squish sound. It feels like wood, but it makes like a squish sound.
Oh, that's so unsettling.
Just like a saturated wood.
I don't know, but that's super
You
wet.
know what?
Oh
Let
god.
me do identify wood.
What kind of fucking?
Why don't you just make one spell that identifies everything instead
That's
of a bunch
what
of
it
spells?
is. That's
Really? Then why are you
exactly-
calling it different things? Why do you have to
Because-
call it different things?
Because it annoys you and Silas, and
It's
so
not annoying. It's
delicious.
just confusing on how stupid fucking magic is.
No, it's just one spell that you can identify anything with.
Well, you're wasting time, A, naming it different things, and B, explaining this to us. Just cast it.
You know what? Don't just take the fun out of my life. Won't you? Fuck!
God damn it, double that one.
This is what you get for rushing me.
5.
5 is uses 1 extra spell slot. Ritual cast, it doesn't matter.
So, you identify it, and doesn't exactly have like an item name or classification, but the best you can feel that it's used for conversion.
Oh, yeah.
Like it has some sort of transmutation music, or transmutation magic mixed with necromantic.
So feels like a spell component, mostly transmutation and necromantic properties.
Okay, you wanna do your, and then he prestidigitates like the image of a little flame in his hand.
Oh,
I can do this now with cantrips because I'm amazing. And it has nothing to do with Filch.
yeah. Okay, just
I love how
Jabram
Jabram's left out of it. You guys are just like,
Because Jabram doesn't cast magic. He just creates problems.
Yeah, he isn't in our eye line.
He
so
casts problems, not magic. Anyways. So I will take a few steps back and fire. Create bonfire.
I will get behind you. I'm furthest away from this thing.
as you do, you again hear just all this wind, and it gets more and more intense as this tree starts to burn, and it doesn't smell like burning wood, it smells like burning flesh.
I think those are bodies.
Did you say that?
Are there any leaves on this tree?
No.
Can I make a leaf appear on this tree?
No.
Druidcraft.
No.
I give him a stink
I
eye.
believe it has to be an organic. Or non-magical, I think it says.
For Druidcraft? No, it just says unique.
Leaf? Oh, just a... Oh, I thought you meant like a grove.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can make it like blossom.
As long as he has something that it can propagate off of.
Right.
It's a propagatable tree.
Yeah, it doesn't say non-magical or magical.
Okay. Well, you have to make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom. But there's no leaf buds, or leaf buds.
Plenty of leaves.
There's no seed pods, and there's no flower blossoms.
And I'm setting it on fire.
Yeah.
This might take a while.
Yeah. It does seem to be a lot more resilient than most trees.
I shoot a couple of fire bolts at it just to fucking add measure. Just purple flames.
I throw a vial of alchemist fire at
Okay. Yeah,
Wait,
this
we
thing
have
is
that?
burning, and the wind just gets more and more and more intense. Again, no wind, no nothing, just the sound. It sounds like a tornado approaching.
I just go, was that a fucking Molotov?
I would like to shout, "Your grandmother was a fern," and cast Savage Mockery.
This is the first time you're gonna fucking use it is against the
Yeah, right.
goddamn tree.
Yeah.
Looking for a reason, alright? Finally have one. Just let me have this.
Okay, roll full damage.
Roll damage?
Yeah, it failed.
Wait, what?
Wait, is Savage is still safe, right, for damage?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, I thought... oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's not a roll.
It's a same.
yeah.
It's just a bumped up
It's a
version.
save.
Yeah, it's a wizard save.
Yeah, it's a bumped up version for damage.
But when you said roll full damage, I thought you were like, if it's a D8, automatically take the 8, but then it's like, roll for it? What?
No, as in you rolled because it's save or suck. So.
Oh, so it failed its save, is what you're basically
Yeah.
saying. Okay. What is it now? 2D8?
2d8.
Yeah. Next level, we get better cantrips, we get better everything.
Next level, we
13.
get 6 levels.
12
spells.
total.
What do you mean next level? We're already level 11.
Yeah, 12 damage, 12 psychic damage to the tree.
Okay.
We're only 10.
As it gets smaller, 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 I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
What?
You already know that I'm gonna fucking natural 1!
Is this a charm?
Don't
effect or
make me
anything?
spit. Don't make me spit. Take fucking.
Fuck yeah.
It's your
Fucking
fault.
hot liquid.
It's It's your fault for calling a roll and knowing this was going to happen.
Is this a charm effect or anything?
You rolled a natural 20 on your first.
And
Oh,
Charm
for-
or
okay.
Friday?
For
Counter charm.
both.
Both? It is a Friday effect.
Okay, then I will use my reaction to do that. Is it one person or everybody within 30 feet?
Oh, fuck it. Everyone.
Got it. Alright, everybody, if you
advantage.
want to. Yeah.
I'm gonna try a different
That's a
way.
lot better. 24.
The DC is 15.
Natural 1.
I would have missed it by 1. With it, you rolled 2 natural ones.
I did.
You're rolling like I was last session. We just give the bad rolls to each other.
What is the Ezekiel's buff?
Advantage.
Advantage.
That was 2 different dice. That was my pretty dice, and then that was my ugly, agate dice. That was. a
Yeah,
custom
let me write these down here.
Is it agate or agate? I can't remember.
Okay. So, those of you that failed, the
Yes.
burning tree, the face on the burning tree morphs into the face of your most beloved person on there.
It's just Alex.
Why is my face on this
And they
tree?
are yelling at you, claiming that you did this, and you are terrified and want to run away from this responsibility.
Oh. So normal. Hello.
AKA full movement to run away.
Yeah. I'm also
Alex?
canceling, if I can, I'd like to cancel the bonfire.
Do I take? Oh, I guess it doesn't stop me from moving. I still have to move away.
Yep.
30 feet, I guess.
I'm kind of writing down the whole counter charm thing just to have it written down on my D&D Beyond. Counter charm reaction, everybody within 30 feet, and we said that it had a limited number of uses now. Was it charisma modifier or proficiency bonus?
I'll say proficiency, so it's better.
As you're running away, I just go, calm down. Just still your mind. You got this.
The rest of you see them run away as the fire actually dies down a little. But it's a tree, so
No, I use control flames too.
yes, I'm saying. But he threw alchemist fire, so it's still on fire.
Yeah, you can only do like small bits at once. Yeah, I also shot fire bolts at it as well. Like,
Just 60.
so little squares, not in flames anymore. 5 foot square.
A 5 foot cube is a lot of fucking space.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you guys just let it burn. It only lasts 6 seconds. You guys come to your senses as the tree burns away. As it burns away, falls over, you see to the roots, and you see bones are the roots in the black ooze.
Yeah.
Just very trace amounts of the black ooze around the bow.
I'm gonna sit on the rock and just think.
I'm gonna get a sample of the black ones, put it in my vials.
How long does it look like this body's been dead?
There's absolutely no way to tell. You burned it, it's been decomposing, there's black ooze all around. There's no way to tell.
There's another one over here. If we just want to get them all over here.
If there's a body of the tree, probably need to block it out.
What do we need these bodies for? I mean, I can't speak to dead because I can't cast tongues and speak with dead. I've only got 1/3 level spell slot left.
Here, drink this. And I'm going to hold out the potion of.
Oh, actually, I forgot one. You gave me one before. So I'll drink mine. You keep yours. Like need more things set on fire.
Which one do you have? I can't remember was it the...
It's
they
the
have
2d4
tier
plus 2.
Oh, you have the greater recovery. Okay.
And not the supreme.
I didn't know if they just had the normal, the greater, or the superior.
I have a rare. That's all it says.
Yeah, the rare is the greater recovery.
Ooh, 4 plus 2, so that's 6 levels with spell slots.
So it's fucking pricey.
Yeah, I'll get back both of my 3rd levels. Right. Right, so which ones do you all want to talk to?
I mean, we could probably do this tree over here because it's probably not as upset as the one that caught on fire.
I mean, these trees might have also been here for a while, but the people that we just dropped, we know when they died. We know.
Oh, you're talking about those people. I thought you meant, cause she had said the bodies underneath the trees.
Yeah, but if the body hasn't been killed within the last 10 days, then the spell just sort of fails.
Oh, it's oddly specific. Okay.
I know. Magic, man, magic. So let's see here. I will cast tongues on myself. I was looking for some way to like disguise myself.
Just remember for these guys, you're casting tongues.
Yep.
Okay.
Someone grab me a cloak or something off of these people. Maybe they might be more willing to talk to me if I look like one of them.
I mean, they have full masks and everything. Might as well just do the whole thing.
That's what I meant. Just like give me the full cloak. Oh no, wait, shit. What am I doing? And then I just take my shift leave and just like make myself look like I'm done with that.
As I'm like already like undressing, like, come on.
Sorry, you forgot I had this.
Can Shiftweave make a mask?
I can just take
don't
them out.
know.
Anything? Well, you use unique rules for shift leave. It's up to you.
Or does the standard one make like a mask?
It's just the body one.
Okay, I don't think it actually says. Talok, could you cast Identify on one of those masks in case they're creepy? If there's nothing creepy about them, then I'll put one on.
It's cursed. I can't tell you. It's cursed.
Okay, I'll just minor illusion because I can do that now because I'm amazing. Alright, I will.
You might illusions. It's like it stays in place. So like if you like adjust it all, it's just gonna be just staying in midair because it doesn't move with you.
Oh, I still need to roll for it. Hey.
You're rolling for tongues right now?
Yep.
Okay.
2 and a natural 20. 1.25 times positive effect.
How long does it last normally?
An hour?
Hour, 15 minutes. And which one are you going to?
Which one has like the most intact head and mouth?
This one got utterly fucking short, if I remember right. This one just...
You got brain
He got
blast, dude.
shot.
You got.
This one just got shot.
Okay. Then I
Do
will
they
go-
have mouths and everything? I thought you said they
No,
had.
they're faceless, so yeah,
Yeah.
none of them have mouths or anything.
Alright, so then I'll still ask Telok, could you at least try to identify them? I mean, if they have curses, okay. But if they do, then you can find out, then maybe. Or if they have some sort of special property, who knows?
Just I need it here. Yeah,
You'll bring her the mask.
10 minutes later.
For magic,
No.
nat 20.
Next spell auto pass by the end of your next turn.
So, you sense no magical, it's just a bow mask.
Looks like a bone mask.
Alright, I will put it on then. I put on the cloak and the bone mask. Alright, let's come up with some questions before I do this, just to make things a little bit easier. Anyone have
How
any thoughts?
are these things made? I don't know. I don't know. How do we stop that? Are you pretending to be them, or are they just gonna tell you? I don't know how this spell really works.
It's kind of complex. They basically don't have to answer me if they see me as an enemy or something, but they aren't really there. It's more like a black box of their memories. So they can't really think or discern. Hang on. Sorry, I just
This
need-
you're talking to their brainstem.
Okay, then can you be like, hey, I forgot. Why are we here?
I got hit in the head. Refresh my memory. How are the night stalkers, or is it walkers? I'm honestly forgetting.
Walkers.
Walkers. How are the creatures, the shadow creatures, made? Why are they made? How are they made? Why are they made?
Well, that'd be like 2 questions, right?
There's
Ooh.
3 or 4 or 5. I honestly.
I believe you get 5.
That was 3. Let me check.
You get 5. Commune is 3.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so yeah, I get 5. So how are they made? Why are they made? What's the goal with
How to
them?
stop them from being made? Just so we know. That way we can protect it. So you know it won't happen. I mean, you're trying to.
There was
make that-
one. We named it Jeff. It was getting kind of rowdy. Wanted to make sure. We had like a stopping button. What's down the tunnel with the teeth?
Maybe like who was that guy? You know, the changeling dude. I forgot his name. It's. I've gone too far now. There's no.
Yeah, just massive head wound.
There's no going back.
All right. So how are they made? Why are they made? How to stop them? What's down the tunnel with the teeth? And who is the boss? Can anybody think of anything else or anything that I should replace one of the questions with?
No.
Where are the rest of the people?
That could be one. Although, it looked like there was like bodies at the base of the tree. Is that what you had said?
It's bones. You can't exactly tell how many.
But there was
It's
like black goop
it'll-
seeping
at
out.
least 2 bodies worth, but you burned the rest of the tree, so you don't know what was inside the tree.
Honestly, I feel like they were more sacrificed at this point.
Yeah, but all of them all at once? Yeah, that's another thing. Why, if all sacrificed, why?
I mean, if you're raising an army.
Yeah. Okay, so everybody set on questions and what we're going to do?
Yeah.
All right.
Do we have to hide? I don't know if can it see us.
Yeah, I think we should probably have you all hide. I mean, if it has eyes, then it can see, so go break line of sight. Try not to say or do anything.
It technically doesn't have eyes, but it can see.
Okay. So yeah, get far enough away that it can't see. And maybe like lay down on the ground just in case it has some weird freaky sense that makes it that way it can see, then it thinks that you're all dead. Just stay there and don't move until I'm done. Just far away.
I'll just sit behind this rock.
And lay down like you're dead.
I hide.
Alright. So I will go up to the body. Once everybody is in position. When we heard these things talk, like how did they sound? Ezekiel's basically going to try to mimic how they were speaking. Like their cadence, the way that their voices sound, things like that.
Okay, roll a performance for that generally. You will note that the voice never came from their head, it came from their chest. That might be difficult.
33. Oh, actually, it would only be 22 since I have the advantage is only with the gloves, which I don't have on right now.
Okay.
Rolled a 4. Still got 22.
Fucking bards, man. Skill monkey. Alright. So, and I will kind of like, actually that's a good point. I will try to take the hood, like lift it up a little, and try to like shove my head down a bit to,
I'm fucking hunchback.
yeah, make it seem like it's coming from a bit more where it should. Alright, and I will cast, Speak with the Dead.
Roll for magic.
Ooh.
It's a good start, it's a good start.
That one.
One extra spell slot.
Motherfucker, that's my last third level spell slot.
Ooh.
This
So-
plan just went.
as the air, even though the soul isn't coming back, the air around you is ice cold immediately. In the entire like cave that you guys are in, you feel like the temperature drop like immediately 10 degrees. And again, the wind just starts screaming as way up on the surface you'll hear thunder.
While he's talking to this person, I would like to go cast detect magic.
Okay. So, what would you like to do
God damn
after
it.
this heal?
God damn it!
We'll like try to mimic their voice and kind of act like he was injured a little woozy on his feet. I was hit hard. The shadow creatures, how are they made? Everything is cloudy.
Sacrifice and bloodshed. They are blessings.
Where did all the people from the village go? It isn't smart enough to know these.
I know, I'm just.
All right.
I'm gonna be a little sarcastic with you.
So how are they made? I asked. Where did everybody go? What is the project? Why are we trying to bring about the king?
How do we do this shit?
How do we finish the project? Four or five questions.
That was fine.
Okay.
As you do so, the body falls back. The air still cold. Slowly,
Okay, everyone, come on out. Oh wait, hang on. And I'm gonna cast a message to each
As
individually.
Message.
It's okay to come out just because I can use cantrips.
Kellogg, what was your nat one?
I
Oh,
haven't,
you-
so yeah.
Oh,
one
okay.
extra plus one.
Okay, what were you casting?
Detect magic.
Okay, that'll probably still take you a little bit more considering these questions are pretty important.
Still took us a while to prepare. But yeah.
So, the rest of you, what are you doing?
And I'll inform everybody as to what they said if they would like to or whatever.
What if we just killed the last great one and they summoned their king? And that's why it's all cold and fucking right now?
I mean, I'm pretty sure there'd be like some massive, like earthquakes and
You know,
Yeah.
wind and thunder and temperature dropping.
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
But also like a giant monster roll or something. I don't know.
Well, it's a king, not a monster.
I mean, did this one die before or after that last one went down? The big guy, the head guy. There could be another one. All right. Well, have we investigated this room fully or no?
me a couple minutes. I'm gonna do some bullshit.
There still is the other tree too.
Yeah.
So, your detect magic goes off. As it does, you sense magic in the air. It faintly feels like necromancy, but it doesn't exactly have its own school. It just raw magic.
So this is raw magic, but we still have to roll for magic. So this is like inaccessible to us kind of magic.
Well, we can do cantrips.
Are we able to do cantrips outside or no?
We
I-
haven't really tried.
Think it happened when we came in here.
Okay, yeah,
Like
I see
a
it.
temple.
When was the last time you guys cast cantrip?
Well, actually, no. I cast a bunch of fucking cantrips up top, killing.
Alright. So there's nothing down here but the other tree. We still have the other tunnel. I've already seen what happened with this tree, and I would rather not mess with the second one just in case.
I can't burn down that tree. I can't do it. Not after what I saw.
Well,
I
if
should
it,
fire at it.
if it comes, stop it. We shouldn't destroy the other tree. That could be the last thing.
I mean, are the other ones? Take a look around. Blood thing. Wait. Fucking turn around. There you go. Are the smaller ones anything?
The smaller ones seem to be not exactly trees, but like shrubs that are no longer alive. Finery. They seem to have fungus. You can tell that they were brought down here to have fungus grow off.
Okay. What about this guy?
Oh, which one?
Yep, bottom.
That tree. Are you? Do you have dark vision or do you?
I
Have
do, because of the belt of
Or do you
dwarven
have a?
code.
You don't have a lantern?
No.
Okay, that tree just looks like a normal tree to you.
Alex has light.
I
It's not-
do.
It's like go that far.
But I
how
don't think
far
it goes
does your
that
light
far.
go?
It's just barely in the light. It goes to like right here.
Okay. So your dark vision looks normal, and then you look.
I
and
like
you
the
see
edge.
A little bit in the light, and the tree is black and white itself.
Like
Alex,
from the waist.
Meh.
Ugh, no, why?
Kind of like from the waist.
fucking. Fine, I'll just fucking do it myself, and I'll just pull out a torch and I'll light it up.
And the tree is just pure black and white.
Hey, this tree's fucking black and white. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, what is it?
You look as you see behind you as well. Like with your passive perception, you see that there are a few
Mhm.
branches on the ground too that were brought here for mushrooms as well. But the mushrooms growing off of them are black and white. The branches, like the logs, are black and white.
Reminds me of
The
that.
one's right there.
So does it look natural or like?
There's no. It's not like a black and. It's not like a birch tree black and white. It is literal.
Like missing color, black and white.
Yeah, missing color.
I'm gonna go on a sample spray. I'm gonna like break off pieces of the tree, the branches, mushrooms, and just start throwing shit in the haversack.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to this goddamn black and white tree. See if I can see anything with this, with my detect magic.
As Robin's standing in front of it.
You don't feel anything. No, like there's definitely some magical force to it, but not of any school.
So Well,
and very.
when you say it has a lack of color, like it's not just like bone white, it's just like
It is black, like the
Like
void black.
Vanta black and white. Purest white. It's like the tree. Remember the tree where we ate the fruit and it was really good and it had the lady. Really nice.
Yeah, then she's gonna have to be like some thing, you know, scariness. And,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, you weren't there. Rye wasn't there. Fuck. He
Rye
was-
was incapacitated.
Yeah. So when they met the Willow Maid, the trees around her, when she was absorbing their power, turned black and white like this.
I wonder if this is.
Most of the other trees in the Great Waste are like grayscale. This is black and white. Yeah.
Can I see if this has been chopped into or cut into
You,
or
you,
anything?
you go to look to see if it's been chopped or into, and then Xylus comes by, breaks off a branch. But you look like, what do you mean by cut into, chopped into?
Like the tail of the willow maid, like it's been cut down or chopped into. It's been grown or
Roll an
if it's-
investigation check.
Can do. Will my dice betray me today?
Yes.
18 plus 12, 30.
I was about to say 18. Oh, that's not that high. 30. Okay. Yes, you definitely see a very faint line. Like, not exactly that it's been healed over, but like it's been placed back on top, and there is a faint line missing.
This is the willow tree. Okay.
Like the tree.
Like the tree. We could probably knock this over.
I just push it with one finger.
It's too heavy to push with one.
It's on it. I don't know.
You're-
She said we could probably push it over, and she said it to me, so I assumed it's not very hard.
I said we as a group, not you and your spindly arm. Please, I'm stronger than you.
I think literally everybody is stronger than you except for Violet.
Maybe not me.
Stronger than me. Zalus is non-strength
Whenever
IV.
you were out of it, we came across trees like this in the waste. And we met a woman. Who's Elvin? Right? No, okay. We met an Elvin woman and the waste and everything around her was black and white. And she was in this field of green during the quote unquote day. There was an actual cycle there. And then whenever it came night, everything faded away. She was a haunted, twisted version of herself. She
so it had to do with the night cycle.
she's saying she referred to herself as the Willow Maid, which
And
was
Xylus, you definitely heard it. This is like one of the most famous elven myths. Like, it's like the equivalent of Hercules. Like,
I thought that we
My
told him
mom
about
used to
that.
Tell me that story. There's no way. That's a
100% real. She was naked. Trust me, I remember.
whoever it was, and I'm sure you did meet somebody. It was not the Willow Maiden from the stories. They were just pretending. Absolutely.
I don't think so.
Alex tested their strength, and they had higher in every stat, including strength.
That just means they were powerful, not that they were truthful.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But it brings some credence to it.
That's what she said other people called her. She didn't claim to be
No,
a
the
well.
Great Waste is hell. It is
Right.
a.
Correct. So there is no reflection of the tree. This is a separate entity.
No, but her soul could have been there. The willow tree and the willow maid are two different things.
But they're saying they said that there was a tree there.
No, we said that there was a maid there.
No, she was
There
under
was
a
a
tree that
tree,
bear
but-
fruits of various different
Yeah.
kinds.
Correct. But you said that they could also start like.
The trees around her, like, we were in the forest, and the trees around her area were black and white, like this tree. Only her area actually showed any passage of time, the grass was green, and that her
Emotions.
tree was glowing. You
Right.
could actually have
Are
emotions.
you sure that what triggered the turning point was nighttime?
She went into a form of, she became almost like a hog sort of thing, like she had a true sort of.
Whenever I
I
touched
guess.
her, her presence did damage to me. When she was in the night.
What I'm saying here is this doesn't necessarily mean this is the willow tree. She made other trees around her white. Whatever happened to those trees could have just also happened to this tree.
You're not wrong, but I'm also just confirming things that I have seen and what I'm seeing now. She has our world. She's been in our world.
Rye, you would know that her story is by ancient for your people.
And can I confirm that she's from the Shrine or is she from the
She is from the Prime. Have you not heard the actual Willow Maid? The actual thing?
I'm just making sure that your story matches.
Oh yeah, I literally not exactly stole it from that, but used it for inspiration.
There's branches all around here. Do these branches look like they're just thrown about, or do they look like they're trying to be grown? Like,
They're thrown about it for fun.
Hmm.
We're gonna use the sending stone to try to contact the Willow Maiden. Fuck, why not?
I mean, we know where it is.
it's also a different realm, though.
Roll for magic.
Wait, are you actually doing that?
Yep, natural 20.
Okay.
And actually,
Best lost life.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I'm very young.
and roll a d100.
75.
Okay. Not expecting this. So, as you cast this, a small gaseous form will appear, float near the tree, and then form again of Willow Maid. As you, as Alice, since this is your first time, it is. She looks almost exactly as the mist portrayed. Except for you notice she has bright gold eyes.
I mean, we can talk to her for like 10 minutes. So.
As she just seems to be sitting there, singing her song. Willamine seems to be relaxing. Doesn't seem to have noticed it.
Hey, remember us?
And she slowly turns and
Literally sorcery. Well, it's kind of a long story. Kind of looks at Telok and Xylus. Xylus, this is the Willow Maid. Say hello, Xylus. Say hello, Willow Maid.
gives a very low, courteous bow. Like, not a bow, but like a flourish of her dress.
What's your real name?
I tried asking that.
What'd you say?
Believe her.
What was that?
If I believe her when she says she has that.
No, what you said, Jeff.
Bardic inspiration.
What is your thing? A D10?
Yeah.
10. Plus 10? 22.
Nice! That D10 fucking saved your ass.
Did.
Look, now I can. You can tell that she's not trying to deceive you, but the question hurts.
Alright, Karen. I know you're not. I know you're not actually the real mid. That's silly talk. I don't know. My friends here say you turned trees white. How did you do that? Okay, how did it happen?
Get closer to your mic, man.
In order to have my world of color, I need to bring it to my words.
Does that apply to the material world?
I have not learned it in millennia.
Did you do that in the material world?
No, I haven't.
Ezekiel's gonna turn the thing so she can see the current willow tree with the black and white. Let's got to admit, this looks pretty familiar.
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Right next to
I would-
this tree. Yep.
Gotta check those notes.
Monkey wrench, meat plan.
As it turns to night instantly there, as her form just shifts, as you see this just wrinkled, haggish figure, her dress torn asunder, skin pulled in as thin as can be, black fingernails, her golden blonde, or I think it was red, I forget, goes into a like blackish gray.
No, go back. Go back.
Why do you show me this?
He found it. There was debate of what happened here. Terrible things are happening on the crime.
Do you know anybody else that can do this color draining bullshit that you do?
I do not do it on purpose. And all of you can just tell she's getting more and more distraught.
Did someone
Like tears coming down her eyes, but the tears are just a black ink.
did someone teach you how to do this?
No.
And when did somebody curse you to make you do this?
Yes. As she just begins weeping, hands and knees on the ground weeping.
We need to know. We need to stop this.
You claim to want to stop it?
Our job, yes. They're hurting people, then it's definitely our job.
It was a curse that I placed upon myself as a man. The way to stop it is to plant a blue lily where under the moonlight where this tree now stands.
Which one? There's a few here, aren't they? Or is
No,
there
No,
it-
the
this-
others
this
are
is-
branches.
This is the
Oh.
only one that's an actual tree. As I stare up at the ceiling in the cave,
I was just like say the same thing.
Okay. Do you know what king these people are trying to bring about? A king.
I do not know.
Do you know why they've been summoning these night stalkers, night walkers? You don't know.
I do not know.
will this blue lily break your curse?
Yes.
Will
It will
anything
make me less connection to your world.
will anything bad happen to anyone as a result?
I do not know.
Will this
I
save
do not
you?
know how much time has passed.
Will this save you?
Wait, I think we're missing a better question here. Is it any blue lily, or does it have to be a special one?
A blue lily given as a gift. Show love.
Right. Take your best guess as to whether or not this would hurt anyone. You said you didn't know how much time had passed. Why does that matter to that question?
I do not know how much my curse has affected the land.
Shit.
Okay, how could this negatively affect people? Depending on that. And in what ways? I guess is my question.
after 10 minutes is actually just about up.
That was actually decent.
Anyone else feel like she was trying to draw out the clock that she didn't know about?
Alright, so we will be giving us a gift of love planted under moonlight to fix this shit.
You somehow need to put moonlight in this cave.
Or we can just plant it outside under moonlight, and then after it becomes magically delicious, we bring it here.
So we gotta move the whole tree. I don't know about you, but I don't want to bring magic that can do that. Magic that can
What
punch
if
a
we
hole
just
through
dig straight up and have the moonlight come through the ceiling?
That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah. We could probably get that worm to do the job for us, honestly.
Toro. Alright,
And we still got to find out how to get a blue lily given as a gift of love.
well, that's easy. We go to town, we get a blue lily, we find, a pair of lovers, we tell one of them to give it to the other one, we steal it back, then we come plant it.
Sure, that'll probably work. That
Bulletproof.
Have a much simpler. We don't need to find the lovers. Anyways,
Wait, Ezekiel, can't you just gift it to yourself?
very true, very true. But lovers might imply multiple people, I'm not sure. We could just do like multiple things with the same lily and then just like hedge our bets. I mean, it never says it can only be given in love. It can also be given like attempted
It also-
experiments.
It also doesn't say what kind of love. You love cupcake as, part of your family, right?
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah, we could just give,
we have
like you said,
the
we'll just
love
pass it
part
around.
covered.
Yeah, we'll just pass it around. It's fine.
All right.
I will ask Rye, since I am kind of taking this for granted. Do you actually know like the full story of the Willow Maid?
I've read it, but I couldn't tell you the details. Like right this second.
So a blue lily is significant because that is the first gift that the hunter gave the Willow Maid. And it's also the same flower that the Willow Maid turned into.
Interesting. Did she seem to have a blue lily motif when you guys visited her?
Hard to tell. There was a lot of things going on at the time.
It's horribly sleep deprived. It was really bad.
I was dealing with that.
All right. Anyway, where
No,
we
I hadn't slept for years at that point.
same. So where are we headed from here? We investigating that tunnel with the jar, or are we just getting out of there?
Ultimately, we're still not sure if the surface is clean. That's really what it comes down to. There's also the deal with this other tree down here. Are we doing anything with that before we go?
I would say just leave it for now. We can always come back and light it on fire if we need to.
Are we going to though?
Maybe. I mean, we have to come back for the lily, so. So let's.
Do lilies grow in this? The lilies don't grow anywhere near here, do they? They'd be.
Lilies
near-
actually do grow in cold areas,
Yeah,
They- I
especially
have-
blue lilies.
I legit had no idea. I was like, would
Yeah,
I
blue
know?
lilies actually do grow in cold areas.
I was gonna say, do I know where I'd be able to get it in this fucking terrible country?
I will magic it. That's how
You
this
need
is
the
working.
bud.
You need a seed. You need a blue lily seed.
Yeah, you can't just like apparate.
And they are
it.
still a rare flower.
I was gonna say, do I know where potentially?
They're towns, auctions, things, like they are the type of flower that can actually be sold at an auction. Type rare.
So we
Where's
need to
Pluto with
sort
it?
them.
Yeah,
I didn't know if
Frodo
you,
with his
I knew
little
of any like
lantern.
natural spots.
Look, not to be an asshole, but if the Night Walkers are gone, I don't want to.
I think
It's not our
They
problem.
might not be.
I
Well, that's
see.
if they're
Let's-
gone, they're gone.
I think this is the problem. I think this started the problem.
Oh, I mean, we don't know, and I mean, we
I-
could spend forever doing this, but ultimately, we still have one more place we still need to go.
Correct.
And we still need to figure out what this king is trying to bring about, etc., etc. Not sure if that giant thing was the king. If so, it was like very underwhelming. So let's get out of here. Are we going to go through that toothed tunnel, fanged
I
tunnel?
mean, the power of a king isn't necessarily hard to fight, then it's power to lead.
And it was a shit leader. It led absolutely zero people.
This was easily less difficult than the thing up north, right? Am I right?
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I said that the north one would be the hardest one. This is the easier one, but has the greater.
Alright, so let's get out of here. Yes?
Get the hell down.
Yeah, let's get out.
Alright, we heading down the tooth tunnel or no?
I would love to be swallowed by a worm.
We could always set up a.
I really just want to get rid of that thing.
The worm? I mean, if you want, I guess we could.
Is my argument of we go attack that thing. We're underground in its prime location. We're in tight sort of tunnels going by there, so just keep that in mind of mobility line of sight.
Not only that, but we can't even escape to the surface because then it would just swallow us from below.
I feel like that's just poking a bear for no reason.
I know. I don't want to.
What if it's hiding something behind that?
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Right, because these people obviously made some sort of lair like, with these tunnels, right? What if they were controlling it? What if that thing
Then
is
why didn't they have the worm make the tunnel, this specific tunnel? This was a side tunnel made with a spell. Like, they had to dig this. The worm didn't dig this side tunnel. So why wouldn't they just command the worm to do that?
I don't know.
Alright, are we fighting this thing or not?
We don't have to. I just really want to make sure that there's no further problems. Either way, it doesn't matter.
if we leave it here, right, and we come back and plant this blue lily, what says that it's just not gonna accidentally eat the lily while it's burrowing?
We were just told we had to plan. Honestly, keeping it alive is a good thing, because then if we want to finagle it, create a fucking tunnel up to the ceiling and create moonlight.
Maybe
If
it's
anything, we
friendly.
should keep it alive.
Maybe it's friendly.
Yeah, maybe
Maybe
it'll
we
be
can
stopped.
do like some sort of charm sort of thing on it and get it on our side.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can do that.
definitely talk to it.
I don't know if you have a spell that can charm worms, but I'm just saying you could.
I know of
Potentially-
dominate monsters though, but I do not know it personally.
Is it something you can learn?
You want to dominate, you want to be friendly towards it.
Alright, let's head back to town and we can discuss after we have showers and we see what they have for sale and can check our options from there. Sound good?
That is a boba for worms.
Yeah.
Hey, that boba is amazing,
It's
Tasteless.
the
but it
taste-
fills your stomach and it is practically weightless.
Yes, but if you have a choice, and Ezekiel's saying this like as he's heading out, getting everybody moving, I mean, if you have a choice between that and real food, you go with real food.
Yes, I have a solution. Honey covered boba. Right? Yeah.
Yes.
What?
That could work.
Why are
Do
you
we
trying to
have
cover
honey?
Bobus in honey?
Boba. Maybe the stickiness will slow him down.
You know, in
We'll,
theory.
we will smell him. You can hide now.
You know, I wonder if you could make it like tofu and season it with different things and just soak the boba in. But that's, we have plenty of boba to experiment, right?
Absolutely.
We need every single one of those.
I'm sure. But we could probably make it taste better. Or attempt to.
Sure. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this hole.
So, guys, I'm gonna need an acrobatic check, or acrobatic check from Alex and Ezekiel, because that hole's still small. Squeeze.
God damn it.
Good enough. Good enough.
Hang on, let me lube up.
I'm all lubed up.
Ezekiel tries to
That's-
end it,
That was the issue last time.
and Alex rolled after you, so Alex is like pushing Ezekiel forward, trying to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
push me all the way through.
I think the issue is Ezekiel is still trying to climb on my back so he doesn't have to walk.
Alex, you have no pro. I love too that this is acrobatics. This isn't even the one that you're good at, and you're just like.
Lick him through the snow.
So, you guys eventually make it through again, and in the distance you still see the red lights. As you guys head out of the tunnel.
What time of day is it?
As you come out of the tunnel, you look. I believe it's about.
We got there super early in the morning. Like,
Yeah.
within like 1 or 2 hours of waking up.
And
We
then
were-
you spent about 4 hours, so that was.
Oh, we
so,
did spend. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
'cause
spent.
you needed
so-
everything to be boba.
So about. It's probably about like 3 in the afternoon. Oh no.
It's worth it.
Alright, let's head out to the road. Should take us-
As
Like a day or two away from the road, right?
Yep.
yeah,
Have to
your
head up the
day
highway.
if you travel south.
Yeah, let's go
As
the
you
route.
do head up Xylus, Xylus and Robin, you see large hoof prints all over this camp.
Can I check and see how fresh they look?
Brand new fresh.
It is. It's daytime. Interesting. Hmm.
And then
Interesting.
I will need a perception check if you guys were gonna look further into it.
Perception or investigation?
Yeah.
A perception.
Or survival?
Is this just sight-based perception?
This
For-
is sight-based.
From who?
20 total.
Good, because I rolled a natural 1 for a 13.
So, you two look, or I guess you two look out. Robin, you don't see anything yet. Or you see the footprint. Silas, you follow the footprints a little, and you follow to where like the top of the tunnel was. As you start to see claw marks that look like they were trying to dig into the ground.
My alarms didn't go off.
Not the whole of the tunnel, like the you can like triangulate. You went down that way,
Straight down.
and they were trying to dig straight down.
That's disconcerting.
Does it look like they begin digging? Does it look like the hoof prints go away from the spot, or do they just vanish?
They lead to the spot, and then
So it's possible.
and
that
you notice there's different types, too,
Hmm.
like all of them that you seen that they fight each other naturally. There's no evidence of fighting.
So it's possible they could have just poofed out when we beat the large one. They just sort of heard the battle cries and sort of just tried to.
No,
Or
that's
they
whenever
burned
we
the
burned the tree.
willow bit that we
It's possible that or the tree, but it's still interesting that they were out during the daytime.
But we still have one more tree down there to burn. I kind of want to burn it.
That's what I was saying. I thought we should.
All right, fine. Let's go back and burn the fucking tree.
I'm
He was just like throws his hands up like.
I want two groups. One group to burn, one group to fight up.
Well,
here,
if
whatever.
one of these things is lured by that, I am not having the group up here get attacked by one of those fuckers. I had to fly as fast as I could against that
How-
hyena one, and I barely outran it.
How far from the entrance underground are these workers?
Probably about. It's like a good 20-minute walk there, so probably about like 2 to 3 miles,
Yeah,
or
we'll,
probably like closer to 2.
Not that far.
we'll camp it out. We don't have to be exactly here, but in sight. That way, if for whatever reason they start coming after us, we can hopefully make it to the hole. And I would suggest it would probably be me, Robin, and Ezekiel, since we're the quickest.
But it would be best to run back there, yeah. You guys can just set up the dome and hunker down.
And Talaki could take Alex as a bodyguard down while you burn the fucking tree.
Oh, you're having. I didn't know we were gonna run back and they stay near here to
No,
see
no,
him.
no, no. They're going down there to burn the tree. We're going to stay up here to.
Down there is technically safe place.
I would, before we do this, I agree with Robin. I think we should take some time to rest, get our health back.
Well, we already took a
Because-
short rest.
We took a short rest.
I
Took a
misunderstood
long
the
rest?
split up the group. I thought the faster people were going back there, so it would be faster there. I mistook the groups. He
Well-
wants you and
I want
Alex
the
to
quicker
go down.
people up here to be able to escape from them if they. Like, if they're.
I
if
see
they're-
what you're
yeah.
thinking. We just had. Yeah, I was in the opposite for.
I could see how Robin's is like you, Ezekiel, and Robin go down, and me and Alex stay up here. I could put a bubble up. We won't be able to get in unless they can spell.
You guys are
I
also very slow.
Well, we're just here to observe. And y'all can get to us pretty quickly.
It really honestly doesn't matter who's up here because, like I said, I barely outran the one, and I had to almost put my face into trees as I was flying through the forest.
Okay, we're overthinking. So why don't we all just go back down, burn the thing, then come back out?
Because we want
Mm,
to see if, when, and how they appear. Because we went down there during the day. It is still day, and you prints are up here, so something happened. Something was a catalyst to me. We don't know what it was. We need to figure that out. If possible.
Okay, so then just leave Telok and me up here.
With Alex as a bodyguard, you two.
Honestly, I'm probably one of the better people to burn down the tree because I can just end whatever effect it's trying to put on me.
All right, that'll work.
I
You and Violet
actually
head down.
That's fine, and it'd be a lot faster for us. Just make sure
Okay.
Do you want to put up the bonds first? That way we have that just in case
Yes.
shit goes
So
haywire.
before y'all leave, I'm gonna put some long striker on you, and I'll put. First is the telepathic bond. God damn it.
Double that one.
The double natural ones, a 4. Oh, you fucking
What is it?
roll 5d6 force damage to everyone in 10-foot radius.
what?
Wait, what?
What?
Off
Yeah.
of
Double natural 1. A
Oh,
four.
that's a double nat one.
Yes. Yes. So roll 5.
And you guys were all grouped up to be able to get.
We all take 5d6 force damage whenever she rolls right here.
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna. I'm not even.
That's an average of like 20 damage. Yeah, fucking.
I will use cutting words. Was it?
How much?
It's
do you
not
want
an
to-
attack.
I think it.
It doesn't have to be an attack. I can reduce the damage.
Taken or what? What's the actual wording on that?
Does it say enemy?
She did attack me earlier. Cutting words. Here we go. You learn how to use your wit to distract, confuse, and otherwise sap the confidence. When a creature that you can see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a damage roll, you can use your reaction to expend when you use the Bardic Inspiration.
Okay,
The
yeah.
last
So
second.
you lower the damage for everyone.
Yep. That's what's
Okay.
good for like AoEs.
So roll a d10.
10.
We take
Ah.
14 points of damage.
I'm down. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh,
I was
okay.
like, there's no
Yeah,
way
but
you're
as she's about to do this, all of a sudden, there's a sudden. As
Oh! That,
like all of you guys are like in the movies where you all just an explosion goes off and you all just get knocked down for half a second.
She's mind
That'll
controlled
get evil
again. She's mind controlled again.
oh, that fucking sucks.
Oh, never mind. She hurts herself too. She's good. We're all good.
I mean, is that really
is
that
the
fault
most
after?
That is the most powerful arcane backlash that I think has happened.
What is that? That's the highest it can do. Because the other time it can do a 5d6 is on the natural one table C.
All right.
Honestly, I think I'm safer down under the ground.
I know, right? That's why we're going down there.
All right. Let's try this one more time. This time, everybody back up and then close it when she's done.
Do I have to? Stupid. I hate it. I hate magic. Fuck.
I've been saying this. All right, so we're taking.
Double that.
So the 7, 2 times positive effects.
Goody.
The 9 is it uses a bonus action and an action.
Goody.
So
Nothing
2 times positive
Nothing
effect.
happens this time, and it lasts twice as long.
Okay, I think it worked.
Yay.
Do we want the long strider?
Look.
I think this is the first time that you guys have felt an arcane backlash.
No,
Like,
I've gotten
in
hit.
seeing it.
I've gotten hit by Ezekiel when he tried to cast light on me
Oh yeah.
in the fucking mayor's basement.
And this is what
Well,
I'm
for
trying to
most of you, this is the first time that you.
It was only like a 1d6 though. Fucking.
1d6 for casting light.
Fucking asshole.
Now the long strider. You piece of fucking bullshit!
Who was it first?
Wait, what?
Oh my
Did
God.
you?
What?
Oh wait,
Who
wrong.
was- Who were you doing first?
I was doing a level 2, so it was both of you.
Oh, both of us. Oh, fuck.
Ooh, a
DM
2.
choice.
DM's choice.
I will gratefully accept an arcane backlash. Not to harm them. I'll take it myself.
Fuck it, yeah. Roll a tier 2 arcane backlash on yourself.
Tier 2 is a 3d6 and 5-foot radius.
Just on ourselves. So just
Okay, so
3d6.
3d6. You just like, all right, we're good. Let's go.
I'm just gonna
Appreciate the effort.
gonna throw it one more time.
You
Normal
succeed.
fix that.
It worked. It worked. Now go away.
Alright, so let's fucking go.
10 feet extra.
No. Like
The
what's
range?
the casting distance.
I think it's a touch.
Yeah. So in between you harming yourself and Robin said, "All right, Silas, let's go." You wouldn't have been able to touch us.
They both ran. You guys actually ran.
From her? Yeah.
Even if we just walk, she can't get us.
It's like, let me try again.
Power walking away.
That would be initiative, sir.
No, you just cast
No.
a spell, so
Yeah,
we would
you
get
just-
Yep. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Fine, I'll get one straight.
Actually, no, it would be initiative because a fail is a bonus action.
Mhm.
So she would still have her action, so it would be initiative.
She failed twice.
No, I felt once.
No, those are two different occurrences.
I rolled a 23.
I can't.
I rolled a natural 20.
I literally can't.
Yeah,
Either one.
they're gone.
Fine, I'll take one.
So we
Run
begin
both of you, mother.
running back.
It'd be my turn, so they couldn't even fucking run. If we were doing initiative rolls. Because I can, whenever we
It's
roll,
not. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's like happening simultaneously. So
Yeah. It's bonus action and action. That's what it would be. So.
yes, but you aren't in a traditional.
Correct.
Okay, so we run. We're going.
Put up the
We're already
goddamn
there.
stupid fucking hut. Goddamn stupid fucking magic.
The magic.
Oh! That's what I get my 20 on!
No,
Yeah.
Nat.
Always. Always. It's because the spell recognizes that
Spell
it
target.
needs to have a
So
bottom.
you create 2 bubbles.
Wait,
What?
what is it?
The spell targets 2 times the amount of targets listed within range. If the spell is an AoE, it targets 2 separate locations. Both can be one at the same point. So you can create 2 bubbles.
Hey, you can create a whole sphere.
Or a sphere.
Yeah.
Sphere. Cause fuck magic.
I.
So
Hey.
as me and Xylus are running, because it's gonna be a little bit of at least like a 10-minute run for us. I'll ask, so what exactly is in that letter you tried to have me send out?
What? That was a letter to my father. In case I can't get this under control, I want to have a contingency plan and to maybe ask about the other orders or other individuals that deal with similar abilities to us but don't transform into lichens and such.
Isn't that some sort of like shame thing
Yes.
to like?
Yes, that's why I don't talk about it. Yes.
Gotcha. So do you think he would be alright with that?
Well, if it's either that or my life, hope so.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, it's not gonna kill
So,
you. It's just gonna
at-
destroy your mind.
At what point though are you going to say no? This isn't working.
Well, I was hoping to hear back from him first before deciding that.
Gotcha.
Has that letter been sent yet?
No.
No.
We have not
We
been
haven't been
to a
yeah.
town in forever, which is only 3 days technically, but it's been a lot longer than that.
It's been more than that because technically there was multiple days
Yeah.
within hell, my home. So,
Hey, we weren't on
In
your
what?
level.
Wait, which one?
Yes.
it's like my continent, you know. It's my home, you know. It's all there.
The answer is yes.
All right, well. I mean,
Well, you're half devil, so actually no,
So-
that's more Yugoslav space. So.
yeah. So are you still able to do the whole like your weapons become cold thing? I don't know what the limits of your shit is, to be completely honest.
So, the weapons becoming whole cold thing, that is a trait that all orders can do. The actual me transforming into the big bird thing, that is specific to our order.
Why is it a bird? I feel like it'd be a lot more useful if it was like something bigger and sturdy, like a bear or like a dragon, or you know.
I wish I had that answer. That's. And honestly, I don't even know what the other orders can do. Kind of secretive. Not many people even know about mine. You know, there's just some. Just waiting to hear. Well, I gotta send this first.
So what would the contingency plan do if you were going to? Because you were about to have me send it off if you didn't survive. Like what sort of, you know, what exactly was your game plan in that situation? That's why I'm just like, curious.
There's another part to the letter. Obviously, if I were to go down in combat, I don't want to leave you guys hanging. I want them to send you guys whatever resources and help they can manage. Since we seem to have gotten the furthest when it comes to answers for this predicament.
I mean, aren't they already supplying us with money? At least the elders are. Then.
I'd rather have answers than money.
True, but they may have answers to things that we don't know to ask that only you would. So dying isn't really going to do us much good. So just don't die. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's the plan.
It's a
Or
pretty
lose my
solid
mind.
plan. It's
Yeah.
a pretty that honestly, I'd rather the death because we were able to bring you back at least.
As you
The
guys
mind
are having
thing.
this conversation, you approach where the worm should be.
Yeah.
You see the tunnel, but you don't
Yeah.
see the red light.
As we're like entering down into the tunnel.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I'm assuming you guys are having this conversation. And
Yeah, this is the whole
running.
time while we're moving. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys approach where the tunnel splits off into that little thing, but you don't see the red light further down the street.
Was it there when we were coming up?
Yes.
Interesting. I'd probably be on guard. We should probably move a bit more carefully. Try attempt to stealth as we're going down. No.
Yeah, you don't see the red light, and because you both are the fucking perceptive motherfuckers, you don't see the teeth in the walls. So you guys make your way into the smaller area, way through. You see the tree way off in the distance.
I don't know if you have any more of your Molotov cocktails, but if not, I'll just shoot it with my fucking fire.
I would actually like to save my 4 arrows. So I mean, I can definitely.
Nah, I mean, I'll just fucking do
Make
this, and I'll just hold up
fire.
the flames, and I have, as far as I know, this has no ammunition.
It
I
does
have
again.
not done
The
it
tree
much.
doesn't exactly catch fire too easily, so you are constantly just.
Yeah, I'll just fucking purple flames and shit. Firing towards. I'll throw a couple holy flames in there too, just to spice it up.
Okay, good.
While they're doing that and having a conversation, while we're in the bubble, I'll say, Ezekiel, I think I have a problem.
Admitting you have a problem is the first step.
Need to talk to you about it. And let me take like a brush and just some product, and we can just make it shine like the sun.
Yeah, sure. That's like, yeah, sure. Why not?
That was a joke. What was your problem? I was trying to add a little bit of levity to the situation.
Alex, you were affected by the tree, right?
Which one?
The one that you
I mean, I ran away, yes. I guess I was affected.
Did you see a face in the tree?
I'd rather not talk about it.
I saw one. I think it's a problem.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we saw different faces. Did you see me? Okay, then we each saw something different.
I don't really.
Come on, dialogue.
I. I synthesize. That's the problem.
How so?
It's not the first time that I've seen him.
What do you mean? Again, I'm not quite following.
Well, let me rephrase. Anyone that I had ever been close to, I have literally burned bridges with, and or burned. When you set fire to the tree, I saw his face blaming me. Like he always does. It was my fault. He is my oldest and only friend right now that I have. And that is.
Okay, first off, only friend. Ow. And he like puts a hand to his chest like he's aghast. Secondly,
Only friend from.
good.
No. That was phrased wrong. He's the oldest friend ever since I started with this group. The only one left of our group.
Okay,
Original.
well, then you should also know him well enough that if something did happen, he wouldn't blame you. He sure as heck wouldn't curse you with his dying breath. All of us, we may be kind of jerks to one another, but deep down we give a damn about each other. You know, in our own way. If something you did ended up killing him, he wouldn't blame you for it. I know if you did that to me, I know that it probably wouldn't be intentional. You know, it's like with the whole mind control thing. If that had killed me, I would understand. I'd be angry at the person who mind controlled you, but I wouldn't be angry at you. And if you're worried about it, you can always talk to him. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. This is a dangerous line of work, I guess. I guess this is a job now.
Maybe.
And we all know the risks.
I don't want to be the reason that he dies. Anyone dies. Again.
That's not really something we get to decide. understand that if you are, he won't blame you.
I don't want another me being controlled again. Attack you, attack you, attack you. No, no. But
Obviously, yeah.
he's just an asshole. It's really hard not to just fucking punch him.
I mean, in all fairness, we probably couldn't. So
Yeah. Yeah. Because he dies himself. So, is there just a way to help with things like that? With mind control things? Do you know?
I mean, I can dispel it if it happens, and if I know that it's about to happen, I can maybe pump you up with a song. But there's also a spell I know. I think. Hang on. Does Greater Restoration get rid of charm effects? I want to say yes.
Yes.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I like how your camera is working out for me.
It's
Yeah.
looking
One
out for
effect.
anyone else.
One effect. Charm and petrified, but not frightened, which is weird.
Oh, I fix it. I don't know why. It's just
Actually, on my stream, it looks super freaking clear.
now it's clear. It's just for some reason it was super glitching out for me, and I didn't know if it was anyone else. Anyways,
So I do know a spell called Greater Restoration. It's a pretty high level one, and it costs money to cast, but between that and the spell, we should be able to stop it. Honestly, charm is one of the hardest things to stop, unless you're sort of naturally inclined to resist it, like Fae or elves.
I didn't inherit that part. See if any of these creatures come out.
Oh, and I'm gonna quickly try to cast like the light cantrip or something, just see if it works up here.
Yeah.
Hey, magic! It works! And you just gotta like spend the next like period waiting, just like doing different iterations of like
on, off, on,
that and prestidigitation. Glitter! More glitter! Perfume!
Even more
Perfume.
glitter.
Yes, perfume! I choose you! Red glitter, blue glitter, silver glitter!
I'll join him with the glitter fest because look.
I just
yeah,
see you guys doing this on Alex just because he's sitting there in the corner, just glitter, 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 glitter.
Like I can make small little marks and symbols appear. Just
You know,
Smiley faces on his armor.
if you guys die, I can blame it on the thingies. Just saying, no witnesses.
We are mentally connected. We will scream. He killed me right before it happens. Glitter, glitter, glitter.
oh, that reminds me. We can connect and talk to them.
Yeah, you guys have been sitting here in silence this whole time. Just,
No, we were actually
Well-
talking, but
Well, yeah, that's what I meant by it. You guys are talking, but your mental space has been silent this entire time.
Like
While
it should
Robin
be.
Is firing fire missiles at this thing. Ask, why are your people so obsessed with money?
He's
People, are you
Jewish?
just talking about nobles in general?
Like, just everybody. You know.
I also don't know if that was a racist thing. I'm not sure
trying
what
to
you
be
meant by
racist.
that.
But
I mean, I
growing
don't
up,
care.
obviously my people have coins, but we traded things and favors for. I don't know, it's just-
You need to learn politics because definitely favors and things go a long way. It's money in most societies is king because you can buy whatever you want with it. It's just something that we just put a value on. That's all it is. And favors and shit like that, especially if you get into shady business with politics. I mean, favors are huge as well. I mean, you sort of have to. It's kind of manipulating, in a way.
It's all. So I noticed
Say
that.
this will fireball. Fireball.
Yeah. I also know that your staff is sentimental to you, right? You've kept it around for quite a while.
Had it for quite so many years, yeah.
It's the same thing. I always want to be around. Everybody else is just so willy-nilly, buying new things and swapping out, one thing for better things instead of improving on what they already have. It's a culture shock, man. It really is.
I mean, I definitely had to deal with the fucking culture shock at one point. Going from fucking high and mighty sort of house and shit like that to me owning a brothel. It's a little bit of a change. You just have to find what you like and just go with it. I didn't want to deal with that whole fucking bullshit in this shit ass country, so I left it.
Just so you know, like, Robin, this is taking a while because, like I said, it's flame resistant, and you're just doing short flame.
After a while, I'll light like 6 torches and put them at the bottom of his string.
Yeah, that helps out a lot.
If it does help, Firebolt does says a flammable object hit with the spell ignites.
It's not a flammable object, though.
Just not flammable though. Okay. I was just.
Yeah. It can be burned, but it doesn't make it flammable.
Fair enough.
Torches.
Yeah, so technically you're scorching it, but you aren't making it catch.
Why don't we just chop it down?
I don't have a fucking ox. So
But you start
I
to
have
put
a
torches.
lot of daggers.
You put torches around it though, and it does slowly burn. From your guess, it would probably take about half hour to an hour to burn with just the torches.
Alright, mental link. Taking a little while. We'll be down here for a bit. Robin's trying his best.
I'm
Yeah.
limited.
So are you
Magic.
saying you need firepower
No. We got
No,
this.
we're
It'll just
fine.
take a while.
to find a while?
It's like 5 seconds before or something.
It did not take 5 seconds. There was also 3 of us fucking doing it. So
That was
There's
wasting
one.
You
out.
do not have to be so snippy, Robin. Prestidigitation.
you just hear a mental.
that does nothing. That's just fucking whatever.
I literally can light fire with prestidigitation. I'm literally lighting
You have
a
6
fire
spells that do the
right
same
now.
thing. Yes, we understand. You have fire. They all do the same thing.
It comes from mid things.
I can do the same thing with Druidcraft.
Just figure that. Of course you can. Silas, go
I
help
don't
him with a
know.
fire. Go light fire to that tree.
I attempt to light the tree with multiple Druidcrafts.
Again, it's not flammable, so it is having a hard time, but you are speeding it along.
Fair.
Yeah.
Someone's
Again,
got
it's not
5
flammable,
hours.
but you are burning it. So, yeah.
Remember, this connection only lasts 2 hours.
Robin, this is kind of fun. Don't tell Talak I said that.
So what? I just pull up fishing. I was like, it'd be so much fucking easier if I could just use this and just ignite the whole thing. But the fire literally doesn't do anything on this.
Pulls up flaming fishing rod.
I mean, it's fucking badass.
What exactly does it do?
It's a fishing rod that is on fire, and I reel it, and it just bursts into flames.
Yeah.
So looks
It
good.
is so useless, but
I never
it's
said it.
intimidating as fuck. Like, what are you gonna do? You're in a fishing contest, all of a sudden,
You stay fucking useless. But before I got this fucking belt, I couldn't see in the mayor's fucking basement. I had to use this as a torch.
Fair enough.
I can just see being in like a fishing anime. The rods keep on
Legit, Robin was fighting one hand with a staff, one with a fucking fishing rod.
Well, I didn't think of this at the time, but you probably could have used that as a staff too, considering it's a magical item, so it has
Yeah, but my staff.
the magical endurance.
Mm-hmm.
He likes his stab.
My staff's better.
Okay. Yeah.
This stuff does more damage.
Alright. And it's also easy to hit. Yeah, so we're just burning away at this fucking thing.
reach.
You guys, with Xylus's help of blame, it cuts down to about like 45 minutes needed.
Oh my god, 45 minutes.
They're trying to burn an inflammable object
Just punch it through dust.
without any like flame just surrounding it. It
Yeah,
just
we
kind
have
of
the torches that have like neat little bonfire underneath. I have enough torches. I had to keep a lot on me, you know, being blind and all. I have 20 torches. Actually, 19.
How's your beard
Right.
looking?
I don't want to talk about it. As you look, it's like partly singed. My blonde beard.
So the time passes as the wind does pick up again. And on the surface, no change.
You're not doing anything.
Do we have to make the wisdom saves for the tree?
I mean, yeah, technically yes.
Super cocked.
15.
15 just passes. Xylus, you get frightened for literal one turn, but you see, like, you're just a beloved figure burning alive and blaming you for it, and just repel in fear.
Oh, he got the thing. Oh, you're running away. Yep, there you go. Turn around. There you go.
That was not pleasant.
What did you see?
Friend of mine burning.
I'm kind of happy I'm not getting that.
Watching childhood friends burn is not very fun.
I don't know who I would see.
Childhood friends burn and blaming you.
Yeah, you're blaming me.
Yeah, I honestly don't even know what I would see. 'Cause it's just someone's close to you, I'm assuming, but
I don't know exactly how it works, to be honest. I think it's just someone close to you, yeah.
yeah, I have no idea.
How's the burning going?
Just ended, actually.
Well, actually, the thing happens around the midway part.
Oh, is that midway?
Wow, okay.
We're about halfway there.
I'm
yeah.
gonna,
No, that was like 20 minutes in. Yeah.
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 I'm gonna take a nap. Y'all can
Is
bring
anything?
me-
Wait, is something happening up there?
No.
Oh, but it's going to be nighttime.
I'm just gonna take a
Literally
nap.
been like less than an hour that we have been gone. Like,
We've been
my
gone for
god.
half an hour.
Well, no, it was a walk was a half an hour. We ran, so it was only like 15 minutes to get here.
But we've been down here burning it for 20 minutes.
And then,
Yeah,
yeah,
so it has
20
been
minutes.
half an
so-
hour.
So, about half an hour. So it's like, they're just like, come on. Like, Jesus, people.
Give us a
Have you sat around in a dead forest doing nothing for half an hour?
Getting
I'm
glitter
sure they're playing
bombed.
with magic or
They,
something.
this is-
Yeah.
They're having to prep
Okay, if anyone can complain, it would probably be Alex, who is just sitting there being tortured by glitter.
Not necessarily just glitter.
There's also blinking lights that says
He
up
like
epilepsy.
chaps his helmet, light on, light off. And, like, you guys start playing around with like the clap on effect. Clap on.
Yeah, like I said, it's just like flashing lights that you just find out that he has epilepsy and it just turns him to a 3.
Yeah,
You know, how my cantrips work. You can actually incorporate this into your act.
I used to actually do it, but the magic got all wonky and it got really dangerous. So yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that again to get back into practice.
How many crowds did you blow up before you realized how dangerous magic was?
More than one is too many.
How long has it been? How long has it been since the Elvish Isles? How many weeks? Like since the beginning of the
At
Elvish?
least 4 or 5.
Oh, since the beginning? About 4 or 5.
Cool.
Oh, the beginning, it's definitely 6 or 7.
Good to know.
So it's not like 2 months left, or a month and a half before the blood moon.
Unless, of course, time when it's wonky went to wherever.
We don't know. We're
We don't
definitely
know.
days.
Could have missed it.
I doubt we missed it. If we did, that would be bad. Actually, no, that's
It's been
not
that long. I get you. Sorry. I'm rolling. Percent.
I think we're just chilling.
I am
So,
gonna
if
while they're doing that, and I kind of go short rest because I need help. I'm bloody right now.
Did you not roll hit dice during the short
I
rest?
did.
Oh, you got it.
Blew herself up.
I blew myself up twice.
I realized after I said it, I was like, wait.
so, the time passes as the tree finally burns away and nothing happens up top. There is no floor, nothing. The wind does grow and howl, but it eventually stops. And this is where I will call the break.
Rolling for my business. And it's like
Oh,
good ass money that it's making, but comparatively what we make, it's fucking shit. I've been rolling decent and still it's like fucking I've sitting at my business is currently 1,200 gold. But like if you compare it to what we're making now, I was literally just a few weeks ago just walking around with 10k gold just in my pockets jingling around, and I still have over 5. Like it's like just comparatively.
Hey, adventures simply do make a little. It's a good paying job if you do it right.
Fucking
You don't die.
That's why I never liked crafting things like healing potions. It's like if you work for a day making a healing potion, or you could adventure for a day and get enough money to just like outright buy like 10. Well, same for a lot of crafting stuff.
Yeah, but adventures are cheap too, though. Do you want to pay full price for a healing potion, or do you want to pay 25 gold?
Save myself a day's work? Yeah, I'll buy it. Alright, so how long till we come back?
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go with my cat. Hi. Really? How's it taste?
Awesome. I'll be right back.
You gonna give me a kiss? No? What? You wanna go? Fine, go. I don't love you anyways. I love you. Get off of the table. Oh, you want love here? That's exactly why you do it.
When is our game?
Yeah, when was their game?
That's right.
Please be on the weekend.
27th is Thursday.
How, what time?
I actually think I have work. I think this one's at 9. Nope, 6.
I can't make it.
Or my time.
I could probably me see if I can reschedule it. Because even if they can't like cast it, we could just record it and then they could do that at a later time.
Oh,
Ooh, they're doing pre-recorded gameplay. Isn't that against the TOS technically?
nope.
For Twitch?
I have no idea.
Yeah, to be fair, it actually is a rule against pre-recorded gameplay.
No.
No?
Nope.
No. How would they do rebroadcasting? How would Critical Role function at this point in time? They pre-record. Critical Role
They-
pre-records their broadcast due to public rules.
No, I meant for games. That might have been. I don't know.
Even so, how would, like, for League of Legends or Smite, they do re-recorded podcasts. Like, they rebroadcast shit all the time.
Do that?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
We are playing. Where's the SDL teams?
Oh, they updated the list, by the way.
I know, I saw that. We are playing the Warring Wolves.
Who's their captain?
Brutal Wolf. One of our OG ones.
Oh yeah, him. We actually might have a chance to win.
Well, you say that, but on their team is Rosie Panda.
Oh, never mind.
Oh my goodness!
Hmm.
What? How is he not in the upper league yet?
She did get bumped up, and then she got bumped back down because she did bad. Yeah. So there's that.
I don't know if Bearded can play. Bearded and Rosie are pretty good on par.
I don't think so. I don't think Bearded is good. Is as good as you think. Bearded is a good player. But
Bearded
he's not,
is
like,
just
top tier.
no. Bearded is just like
Consistent.
consistent.
Yeah. Let me DM Brutal and see if there is another day.
Saturday. Wait, are you doing overtime on Saturday? Because if she's doing overtime on Saturday, it doesn't matter what day you pick. I'm fucked either way.
Well, I mean, if we get the day change, we can get the time changed too. It wouldn't have to be 6 p.m. But I have to double check to see what it is.
Yeah.
So I'm working Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday.
Want to do it Friday?
I was gonna say, what if we did Friday at 9?
Check with the team, see if we are available.
We could do Friday at 9 or Sunday. Sunday at 6, Sunday at 8.
You'd ask the team if they're available before you
Yeah,
even bring it up.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm looking. According to Twitch, you can, but you have to disclose that it is pre-recorded.
I think they do.
Yeah, all the games that are pre-recorded are
it's
pre-recorded.
because of that whole cyberbullies bullshit that happened a while ago. They tried to claim that was real, but it was all pre-recorded and stuff.
What happened?
So some company tried to make a big old cyberbullies thing, where they go and hire professional gamers to attack people on the. It was some weird thing, like anti-bully bullying.
That totally makes sense. What the hell?
Yeah, it was lovely, but because of that, there was a big old controversy about it because they tried to make it seem like it was live content. Bully Hunters, I think, is what it was called. Yep, it was Bully Hunters.
Alex, what time do you get back from taking a look at your work if you had to do it Friday?
8 Central.
It's 9.
Is that
Yeah.
my time? I could totally do it.
Yeah, 8 Central. I can guarantee it, even if I hit traffic.
I love time zones because in the server that me and Chris are in, the Minecraft server, I'll be playing, and then you see some people get in there like, "Hey, good morning, guys." I'm like, "Nope, I'm still up." It is 6 a.m. here, so I guess that's morning.
Still morning.
But they're set because some of them in Europe, certain parts of Europe, so it's like it was like 3 or 4 a.m. And they're like, "Hey," I'm like, "Yeah, I'm probably going to bed the next 2 hours."
So,
Just like
Yeah.
those, or add to those reactions of this time. Same with you,
leave my message just because I'll react to make it easier.
We need to play with the team more. Malachi, we need to get you more practice time. I was watching those
Yes.
videos, and we need to work on having like builds and strategies predetermined, so that you don't get
I'm
flustered.
off. I'm off all day tomorrow. We can try and get some team practice in tomorrow.
I'm
I-
good for team practice tomorrow night.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is just like I need to have a build written down, or else I don't know what to build. I think that's what we need to have.
Same here. I try to build around and I suck at it.
Well, that most of the gods that I play, I'll like you can. put
It's the same
pre-built
build.
But you can put pre-made builds into the build maker in the actual like god,
Mm-hmm.
and there's enough room to fit in like 2 different ones. So that's what until like I know what I'm building on gods, I use that as like a template.
Anyways, we got everyone here?
I think so.
Yep.
Okay. So, time passes. I'm assuming you guys come back up to the surface.
Yep. And as a realization, as they're going to be like, well, let me lighten the mood, as I will play my lute that I am technically now proficient in.
I thought you were gonna make a light pun and use your flaming torch or use your flaming thing.
Wait, why are you proficient in now?
Because technically over this time, because it's been over a month, and I had asked if Ezekiel essentially was training me in loot, and it's been over a month. That's all. I thought it was less time, so I was like, "Fuck yeah!" So I'm gonna make my first.
You need to find an expert. Oh wait, Ezekiel's literal fucking expert.
What?
Nat 20.
That is a total of with my proficiency bonus plus 4, 26 with a natural 20.
He might give you a
Nice.
thumbs up and nod of approval
Do-
when he hears it.
No,
Do you
it's
want to
down.
play some music?
It's the Mortal
Normally
Kombat. That's
A little
that's the
tear
first
goes down.
song. It's the
A little
first song
tear
he
goes
taught
down.
me. But this is while we're down in the underground sea only.
Only
Oh,
I,
ears?
from my ears only.
That's the only natural 20 I'll ever get.
The only natural 20 you'll get so far.
You doing parkour?
So, as you guys come up to the surface, you hear over the distance. You swear it's Ezekiel playing for a second, then you look, he's casting presentation as you hear Robin playing the lute.
Oh, here goes down
You-
Ezekiel's face.
You
I
taught
told him
him.
everything he knows.
You taught him the way. Oh.
Have you
Renee.
not been paying attention this entire fucking time? My
No,
god.
I've been tuning you out mostly because it really sucked at the beginning. That part's really good. But, there's
I
two
know
of
it
you
is. It's
now.
because I'm playing it.
Oh god. He's just like
Ezekiel really did teach him.
There's two. No. I don't think the world can handle this. One of you must go. I vote Robin.
No, Ezekiel. I like Robin. No, I like you too, Ezekiel. Robin's just been a good friend of mine lately.
So,
I'm gonna turn this music down because I actually legitimately can't hear anything.
sorry.
It's a lot louder than just the previous music. That's because it's
Yeah, no,
music
yeah.
versus ambience. Ambiance.
Oh, yeah. But, so, what do you guys like to do?
We didn't see anything up here. Did y'all hear the wind and the bullshit and all that shit?
Yup.
No. Are there new prints or anything?
Nope. No, no, it's not.
Okay, well. I don't fucking know.
Head out to the road, a long trek back to town, and babs and hot food.
So you guys are traveling south toward the road then?
Yeah.
I need to learn something other than fucking magic.
And while Robin plays, Ezekiel's going to use his newfound regular cantrip abilities to, like, use some minor illusions to make, like strobing lights. Like, with the beat of the music. It's like a rave.
Oh my god.
Just like this.
I just saw something amazing. What if we put the enchantment from this fishing rod onto the lute so whenever I played, it just bursts into flames?
I
What?
mean,
Fantastic.
that actually is possible if you want. I can move it from the rod to the loop.
This is
Then you want to have a flaming fishing rod.
a flaming lute.
Or I could actually figure out what that spell is and then put it on the loop, and then you have a flaming fishing rod and a flaming loop.
It's similar to the
It's like the continual flame.
It is.
it's similar. No, I think continual. Is there an on-off switch for continual flame?
No.
No.
It's so it's literally the description I have is a normal looking wooden fishing rod, but when cast it bursts into flames, similar to that of a continual flame spell.
Yeah,
So it doesn't create any.
similar.
It doesn't catch things
Yeah,
on fire.
similar. It's the on-off part that makes it a little bit different. Like,
I mean, I do enchant things, so it shouldn't be too hard to figure out. It ever takes some experimentation.
Honestly, I think this should be Ezekiel. It is, I've been his little project.
Oh, what? Turn his flute into flames?
No, Ezekiel can do magic too.
It also is a little bit more original in casting arcane thing, especially when it comes to fire, kind of a specialty.
I'm not sure.
it's spell that bards can learn?
I think pretty much everyone I think
know the
can. It's a
clerics
second
can.
level that takes like a cost component. It's dumb. It's a DM spell.
Yeah.
Nope, just cleric and wizard.
Oh.
I was thinking of magic mouth. So,
So yeah, no, it's not one that you could.
The only other person I've seen cast a spell like that is Sir Edward.
Sir Edward.
That means absolutely nothing to me. I don't.
So you guys travel southward for a bit, finding no resistance. Travel south as night begins to fall. All it do.
We will attempt to travel at night, but we want to bunker down just in case these night walkers / stalkers are still about.
Long rest.
hut, 100%, yeah. Because
Long
we're all
rest.
still, yeah, have our life sapped, and also I'd like to cower in the hut to wait for these things. Thank you.
How far are we from the road?
About another half day's travel.
Oh yeah, then definitely we need to set a camp.
Yeah, you guys aren't that close.
We-
It was about like
Yep.
4 in the afternoon. You guys took off.
Yeah.
Took off.
Alright. Let's see if we can get a good hut.
And so it's actually probably closer to 2/3 of the day's travel.
Magic.
I have this thing called. A fucking natural 1 on a 2.
Any other
choice.
choice?
It has a floor.
It is only a bottom.
It is only a bottom.
Put the next one on top of it. Yep.
Technically, yeah.
Just. I need magic right now.
Oh fuck! Arcade backlash 26.
It's only to you.
Fuck! Well, I just lost a dice. But anyway.
You bashed in the face and they were like, oh my god!
Yeah, she goes and smacks herself in the nose.
Entire time, just sniffing the whole time. Because now it's been over 20 minutes that she's trying to cast the spell.
The sun is getting dangerously low now, as in the distance you hear roars.
Sitting there weeping as she's casting the ritual.
What is your luck tonight? What is your luck?
1.5 times negative effect.
You delete the floor.
Oh, getting closer, Della.
By this time, I'm like just sitting up in a tree, just, you know.
Oh, get the bubble up. Getting closer.
There is definitely a roar that sounds somewhere in the distance, like relatively close.
Finger.
Normal success.
That's a, oh yeah, no, 15.
The dome finally comes up after
44 minutes.
40 minutes.
44. Because
Oh
of a
yeah,
minute
44 minutes.
Telek just,
Hour.
Telek just crawls in shame.
Holy shit.
Do you want to set up a log?
No.
Miguel's gonna like go over and like pat her shoulder. It's okay.
Ezekiel, you've definitely had moments like this before.
Yep, it wasn't that bad. You're doing great, buddy.
It hurts so much.
I know. Use that pain and shame to fuel you.
you guys taking watch at all, or just all?
fuck
No.
What? No.
No.
I am.
Dude,
Okay.
I blew myself up at least 5 times.
3 times. No, 3 times that I've counted.
3 times. One, you blew all of us up. Then you did a 3d6 to yourself, and then you did a 1d6.
I've done the 1d6 at least twice.
No.
No, you did a huge explosion. You modified, instead of lowering our movement, you took a personal 3d6, a second tier, and then this was a 1d6 right here.
So you've been scaling down each time too.
It's scaling down. So yeah, I am keeping watch at least for the first bit.
Okay. Anyone taking second or third?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Robin.
Silas.
Why is it that only we have to stay up? I feel like
I'm
there's
sorry. Did
It
you
is.
just try to explode the entire team 3 times today?
As you guys are having this conversation, as you'll see one of these centaur-esque Nightwalkers just stroll across, not noticing you guys because of the bell. If you would have failed that one time, you would have entered combat.
even more reason.
I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I hurt. What?
Pride or physically?
Yes. I will watch tomorrow if it's still out there. I'm so tired. Fine. I'll take third watch.
I used to keep points to heal myself up.
Okay. So is anyone taking second? Well, there's no third watch then.
Silas.
Sorry, I almost died a couple of days ago, and I'll take second watch.
I mean, to be fair, you could say that you did die a couple of days ago.
Get over it.
It's been over a week. It's been less than a month.
Fucking
It's been
A few years.
Oh yeah, years.
fucking get over it. I say that. Get over it.
Yeah.
I'll wake you up in a couple hours.
So, Robin, roll perception.
Amazing. 21.
Not amazing. 21.
Well, that was a 9 on the die, so less than average.
Take a look at. You definitely see this Nightwalker patrolling this area. It doesn't seem to notice you because I'd be pretty fucking well.
Awesome. Yeah. Into my watch. I'll wake up Silas. Yeah. Wake him up.
As you get woken up from an uneasy sleep, you see Robin just kind of shaking you awake as you look out into distance and you see a starry night sky, and then all of a sudden you'll see a figure just blot out stars for just half a second. That's the light fly.
Come on. No time. With the centaur thing, oddly, he does not seem to notice us. Ooh, wake me up if something else happens.
Just so you know, that thing that you saw blot out the stars for a second, that was other than the night walker.
Oh, I figure. I figure. It was probably like when the night is or flying other shits.
21.
Hey, twinsies.
So about an hour into your walk, you look up toward the sky as you'll actually see the large, like humanoid-esque Nightwalker in the sky, battling with the Centaur-esque one. But again, they can't hurt each other, so it's literally they slash at each other, and their shadows disform, but reform, and they keep doing this for about half an hour until they finally seem to quote unquote tire out and head separate ways.
So he just watched a fucking kaiju battle.
Yeah.
Cool.
Lucky.
While I'm on my watch, because we're pretty safe here, I'm only like really keeping half of like an eye out for these things. Can I make some arrows? Just one, right? One arrow.
Yeah. I'll say the equivalent of a short rest.
But this is a couple of hours, right?
2. So yeah.
2 hours. 2 arrows?
I'll still say the equivalent of a short rest because you are keeping watch instead of just doing full attention to it.
When my watch is over, I kick the lock away.
No!
Made me watch your turn.
I asked if you could.
Coerced me to watch. You know it. I go over next to Robin and I fall asleep.
It's not like y'all are the best watchers on the team.
Hello. Roll percent.
20.
Nice.
20. Nice. As the night goes on, you'll see like the Nightwalker just kind of fly through the sky, patrolling. You'll see the one with red eyes look, and then again, figure that you don't recognize it anyway. Kind of like a plane flying over the sky, just blots out stars for like half a second as it just soars through the air. Yeah, no shape, no nothing, just like a blob. That's instant. Like every now and you don't even see like a blob. It's more like every now and again a star will go out, back, go out, back.
This is
What ain't tomorrow? Tomorrow you get on the road.
Yeah,
Oh,
depends
no,
on
no, no.
that.
Tomorrow,
Oh.
I am going to have a bet whether we make it to town or not.
Okay. So, other than that, your watch comes to an end. As the sun starts to rise, you hear a roar in the distance, like several roars, and then just cut off in the middle of their roaring.
I am changing some of my spells. And I'm going to Baldur's Tower.
The rest of you awaken.
The beard starts coming back. I rolled a 55.
Okay, I gotta cut it again.
Kill all of you.
I gotta do uneven cutting too. That's the best way to do it.
mummity jumbo stuff taken care of, and then head out.
As you guys are just like you're saying, wake up, boys. The 8 hours as the bubble pops.
I would like to ritual cast locate plants and animals because it turns out that's also a part spell
Neat.
for the lily.
Okay.
Yeah.
At 20.
Woo.
Double that.
3 times positive effect.
Okay, what does this spell do?
Within 5 miles, locates the direction and distance of the whatever kind of plant. Describe or name a specific kind of plant or beast. Concentrate on the voice of nature in your surroundings. You learn the direction and distance to the closest creature or plant of that kind within 5 miles, if any are present.
So 15 miles.
Give me a moment. I gotta look at my map.
That was it.
Master called is a hiccup. You guys are actually in the perfect spot right now that you would probably be able to pick the Orgum and spell set with that.
Right in the middle, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you guys are like right in the middle. Odds or evens?
Evens.
You detect 2. You detect 2. One, you just get a brief vision of a young half elven woman, blonde hair, red dress. Nope, you've never actually met her. But yes, finely dressed in the direction of Southset. And then you get another vision of one in like Beauty and the Beast style esque, held up for auction, like in an auction house or.
Alright. So, yeah, it looks like there aren't any actually out here fresh. We're gonna have to head into the city in order to get the lily. But figured I would check to see if we could just like, grab one on the way back. So, let's get going.
And back to Solsit.
Let's maybe to ask this after everything we've gone through. Seen magic like so many times. Do you even want to try to go home? Was magic the way it is? Were you paying attention?
Honestly, no.
To which one?
So yeah, to which question?
Yeah, we're like deciding on the cities. Does it matter?
I don't think you even listened to me.
She was asking, do you want her to send you home
With magic being as bonky as it is.
We've already decided I'm not going home. We're going to a town to rest, aren't we? I am not using the scepter.
I was saying, just in general, do you even want to try before we fix it?
Not right now. I don't trust it.
Yeah, I remember either.
Yeah, I had thought we already discussed him sticking around to help us before.
Well, yes, but we wanted to see if it would work. At least that was the plan before we got caught up in all this business.
Well, I
We
had the
didn't get a
staff
chance
of
to try.
banishing for a full 3 days. I could have used it anytime I wanted.
first day of travel on the road, or you make your way to the road, make it to the road probably by 2 in the afternoon. You start traveling towards Southset. Then you guys are basically in the middle, so you could pick Southset or Jorgum.
Just go to Solsets. I mean,
We're
it's
gonna head
closer
there
that way
anyways.
anyways. Yeah. Also, Jogum is a fucking piece of shit city. So.
It's gonna be expensive to remove that flower.
So
Pretty
you
sure I
head to
still have money
Southset.
left in the party fund.
You head to Southset as it your first day of travel goes by without a hitch. Night falls. You set up Goldner's Tower. Roll for magic for that. What? Oh wait, no.
It's
It's
not
actually
original.
It's a cast.
Normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you set up the tower. Everyone gets rest. You get an actual bed.
And the showers. Actually, I probably casted a couple of times because there's not enough room for all of us. Yeah, it is good.
I mean, we could just have a communal bath.
Well, one of them will have a bathhouse, and the rest would just be rooms for sleeping. And
Some traveler's gonna come across the road and there's just gonna be 3 towers right next to each other, like a
Two.
hotel.
only 2.
2 towers.
Only 2.
There's 5 of us. And I don't have anything to cook, so I don't.
Why do you need to cook when we have boba?
Exactly. I don't need to make a kitchen. Unless. Yeah. Stuff like
It's still bland, just. But even with the honey, it's honey covered. It's not great. It's not bad. It just. I'm
I'm
full for the day.
actually, today's alchemy drug, I am going to do
Poison.
acid with it, and fill up some.
Trying to add some acidity to the sweetness.
This is natural acid that I'm giving to Xylus so he can use towards his crafting shit, like I've been meaning to do for weeks now and have
How
forgotten.
much acid does it make?
4 ounces.
4 ounces.
Half a vial.
I mean, it's free acid. I mean,
Yeah, so you can make 1 use of acid every 2 days.
Um.
I think like 50 gold.
a vial is 25 gold. Yeah.
Right. That's reasonable. Okay. Appreciate it.
So that's. I mean, it saves. a bit of
You
money.
guys rest. Your night comes to an end. Again, you hear the roaring, you see the creatures, but they don't seem to be any more or less active than
So
or they don't ever leave the boundary of the forest. Although, actually, you won't know. They don't seem to come to the edge of the forest much anymore.
I actually want to do one thing during the night. At one point, I'll wait till people fall asleep and such, and I'll go just a little bit off, not too far, and I will call Bobus and wait for him to come.
It literally takes like only a few minutes. Goddamn, there's a lot of darkness that he can just.
Yeah, it's nighttime. He's fucking fast as shit right now.
Yeah, he just. It's like ever played those Mega Man games when they just stand still and just teleport?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you call Bobus and like normally he takes like an hour or so. He's there within 5 minutes right now.
Wow, you all very fast today.
You called me at night.
Yes, I hope you weren't sleeping. I have a favor to ask.
I was, but it's fine.
Could you deliver something for me?
But
It's to your other master. master, and I'll hand him an envelope.
I don't actually know if I can do this or not.
I mean, take it with you. It's nothing harmful. I mean, you can read it if you want. It's it's just
I would never do so.
I give you permission if you want to. So there you go, free gift. So if you are able to, I would appreciate it. How much does he pay you by chance?
I don't get paid myself.
You don't get paid.
I have a place to sleep. What do I need?
Do you ever want to like buy things for yourself?
Not really.
Ezekiel has CDs now.
What?
Okay. I feel kind of bad just not giving you anything. I mean, you're doing a great service, and you honestly help me. What exactly did you do to try to scare Telok, by the way? I just was not very.
I am not very good at scaring people. I'm sorry. I should not seem to scare. I try to leave an ominous message.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Boo.
Yes. Yes. Well, I here, and I will give him 50 plat. This is for helping me now and for helping me earlier. I appreciate it. It's sort of, I don't want you to just be running around, especially while you were sleeping. Again, sorry about that. Didn't know what time you slept, or if you slept.
Or was there no sleep last
I don't know. There's some people that are very weird. I met one girl for a while. She just stayed awake all night and just stared at all of us. It was horrifying.
That is weird.
She was also a fish person, so I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I don't know.
I think you though, Master.
So that's all. I appreciate it.
Is there anything else?
No, just buy yourself something you want. That's all.
What is? Oh, who's this letter? Oh, wait, no, you did tell him when the letter was for.
Yeah, no, the master.
With permission to read it?
You gave him permission to read it, but you said if you want to.
Yeah, if he wants to. Nope, that's all. I greatly appreciate it.
Until we meet again, then, Master.
Of course.
God. Just gone.
God, I need to learn how to fucking do that. Alright, so I'm going to fucking bed.
I love that he just he didn't even move, just
I need to learn how to fucking do that. Here I am being a fucking plebeian walking.
well, to be fair, you see him walk too all the time. It just
I know, but you could just do that. It's fucking crazy.
I fucking love Momo too. This fucking gigantic dark skin, just fucking huge, silent as all hell.
Although every time I envision him, I just imagine a big old fat round marshmallow puff man, essentially, of a man.
Kinda, yeah. Like he
Easy.
yeah.
See, I kind of imagine like a kingpin.
Not exactly Kingpin, but the old guy from ReZero, like that dude.
It's more of
Yeah.
like
Double
what was it?
time.
You from freaking Mulan, the big dude that was super jolly. That's what I imagine.
Yeah.
Nah, it's probably closer to that dude from ReZero, just like how muscular and shit he is. Just
Yeah. So I'll make my way back to the towers and sleep.
okay.
Can I make 2 more heroes?
Well, traveling through the day, as you know, you guys are full traveling, so you aren't resting. Especially
Well, I
since
mean,
you're
in the Galder's Tower.
sure.
As part of the long rest. to imagine he's like crafting. I like walk back in the door, just see him working. Nod, start going up to my room.
Take a look at this.
But that's all I'm doing.
Yes. So you guys wake up in the morning. Next
Feeling
day,
like Diddy.
next day, as you're traveling, you actually will see a wagon approaching.
See if I get, who's on it?
So you'll see just like what you can tell regular, quote unquote, regular merchants traveling. They have a wagon. They have an escort of about like 3 or 4 people walking with them, lazily looking about as you walk by. All the guards do put their hands on their weapons just to show like a bit of force,
Mm-hmm.
just to be safe.
Hey, what kind of wares do y'all have?
That's not sketchy, you know, they're on armed guards, and you're
Yeah.
like, hey, what are you carrying?
You didn't even say hi or anything. Just
I did.
You said, hey.
Oh. That's more like
You
a
got
questioning
the
hey
skill.
than a hello.
Yeah, it could be taken a couple different
Look,
ways.
I'm tired. You get with me. I'm not charismatic.
Yeah, you'll see the person driving the cart just beyond the traveling. We're just delivering wares.
Damn it. Okay. Well, I was gonna buy shit, but if you don't, whatever.
I can ask the master. What are you searching for?
I mean, food, meats, wares, cloths, all sorts of different things. I don't know what you got.
I will ask the master.
Sure. Who's your master?
Goes into the back of the wagon.
Meat. Ezekiel.
But
I'm not good at this.
about like a minute passes, you'll hear a little bit of a commotion, and then as out steps, you'll see this bright gold, large tabaxi. Step out of the wagon. How may I assist you?
I was interested in whatever wares you have to sell.
You all look the adventuring type. I don't mean to be expensive, but my wares aren't exactly for that lifestyle. I do have a bit more finery.
What kind of fineries?
Fur, silk, some wines. Or wines, technically.
I definitely interested in those wines.
They are sea berry wine, if that matters to you.
Oh, look at Ezekiel.
Ah, yes, I'm a purveyor of fine wines. I'm quite familiar with the brand.
Sea berry wine is a wine. It's a wine. It tastes like a wine, and it is similar to. It is basically the drink that Xylus had. That was when they asked, "Did you see any grapes?" Yeah. So it's that drink. You know that it doesn't keep for long. It is, like I said, it's more of a juice than a wine, but it has all the properties of a wine.
Yes, we're quite familiar. Pretty big fans. Is it local made?
I just acquired a fresh batch from Southset.
Alright, how much for a bottle?
That will be 5 gold per bottle.
I'll take 3.
Very well.
12 gold for 3, since we're buying in bulk.
She has already agreed, sir.
gonna look at Telok, squint his eyes. Why did you even ask me to do this? You're turning into sightless.
I'm sorry.
And about like a few seconds later, you'll see the human come out, give you your bottles.
I have 2 boba.
I do have some fine meats.
I mean, that's good, but we have boba.
What is boba?
Oh, it is a magical substance. It can feed a person for a full day with just a single pearl.
Do you mean a bead of nourishment?
I mean, if you want to be
Generic.
that's the word I'm looking for. No, plebeian. Sure, be plebeian about
The
it.
children nowadays refer to it as boba.
The high class.
Well, children aren't exactly my. Children aren't exactly.
I
my,
deck Xylus in the arm.
Well, no, you see, he is
Children aren't exactly my clientele. Anyways,
refers to.
like
We were wondering if you would like to purchase a few.
I'm afraid not. I'm in the business of more selling and buying, unless you're more reputable. My clientele would prefer me to not buy those things for random strangers I'm finding on the street or on the roads.
I'm Ezekiel Abonti, yes. Ezekiel Abonti.
Yes, I've seen quite a few of your posters. Where's your what?
Yes, unfortunately, some ne'er-do-wells went around and defaced some of my posters. But you kind of have to purchase things in order to sell them. It's kind of how it works.
Yes, I purchased it from licensed sellers.
I'm pretty sure my friend Robin here has a license.
And I will go into my bag and pull up my fucking server's license.
Isn't that in the haversack?
No, that's my pedigree.
Oh, your identity papers.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my identity papers. I have my
Oh.
fucking. I have my liquor.
Oh yeah,
license.
your business license.
Yeah, there's a copy that stays with there, then you keep a copy on you.
Gotcha.
Looks at you. You're from LKM.
Can't you tell by the time?
Probably fading a little bit.
I will fucking kill you. We're still at least traveling out in the sun constantly.
Looks up to the cloudy, stormy skies.
Oh, like
Look.
weather doesn't
Or
Like,
the
you
change.
new
can get, like,
forest.
look, I'll have you know you can definitely get a sunset on a cloudy day. It's
Oh,
actually
absolutely
worse.
can.
Oh yeah.
Yes, and it's snowing with that glare.
Oh yeah.
As far as I know. Yeah, so I mean,
Since you're from Florida.
I know. I'm guessing. I've literally never seen snow.
Why don't you just use a heater and just melt all your snow?
I just looked there were different types of snow, like powdery snow and like packed snow. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, there's shit tons of different types of snow.
Yeah. So,
Sleet is the worst.
so Ezekiel's going to say, this seems like quite the thing for your clientele. I mean, they'll have servants that they don't want to spend money feeding. Just shove a boba in their mouth and they're good for the whole day.
That is quite rude.
No, it's not.
If that is their prerogative, that is theirs. I make my own.
You cut out at the end. What?
I have my own prerogative. And unfortunately, I'm not trying to do it.
I think you've been hanging out with us too long, Ezekiel.
Why?
Much fun.
Hey, there's been 0 persuasion rolls. All right, shut up.
This is one thing that he's not gonna like.
Nonetheless.
So about that meeting.
Like maybe if you were trying to sell something other than beads of nourishment to him.
They're good magic items.
Yes, but he's a luxury salesman.
Yeah, and luxury people have servants. Or people who fancy themselves adventurers. Alright, anyway.
Me?
Oh yes. I do have a little bit of terrace pate, a bit of mermaid steaks.
Oh, meat? I thought you said mead. No, thank you.
Sorry.
I just kind of look at him a little hurt.
Why would we need meat when we have boba?
And I do have the leg of a rock.
The
I
leg
don't
of
know whether
a
rocks
what?
have legs. I mean,
You're
Every
from Al-Qayyam. You
character.
know Raw.
I know, I fucking.
Like a boulder?
Yeah, I mean, I think you got stolen on that deal, sir.
How much would broccoli be?
The rock leg would be 15 gold.
I bet you're out of money, Tom.
How are you out of money? Yes, but we're taking that out of the party fund.
You know what? I will take the rock leg.
Make
Do
it
you have a
into
way to carry such a thing?
I just point to Alex.
Doesn't even bother asking.
You just said if I had a way, so you were doing it.
Hands out for the 15 gold first.
Hey,
Hey,
let
she
me
wants
see the
us to
pro-
come
Let me see
out
the
of the-
product first. I would like to see the wares before I'm just giving you the money for it.
Very well. As they come out with this large, like 2 people are lifting this large freaking 6-foot leg. Just drumstick.
I can smell the well done meat already. Yeah, sure. And I'll hand over the 15 gold.
Ooh, I've never had well done steak. You want to try that too?
Yes, actually, how much for the other meat?
The mermaid steaks are 5 gold per each one each about 1
So it's too much to speak. Does anyone else want a well done mermaid steak?
Mm.
Oh, don't eat such a beautiful creature.
If it's not well done, I will cook everything to your specification. I just
And hold on,
You will
we haven't tried Robin's cooking yet. He owns a tavern. I think we should let him cook this.
Okay, say that again. He owns a tavern, not like a.
We are legally required to serve food and soup.
I was at your tavern. I saw the food and soup and blood and stains.
look.
Of
You serve
indeterminate
amazing
origin.
drinks.
Hey. The blood and stains were in the corner.
Look, you serve amazing drinks. Less amazing drinks.
I'll take steaks for each of my companions here, so 25 gold for these.
As he gives you five little, little 5-ounce steaks.
And add special equipment to my stuff. Random shits. Alright. I have a category called random shit. Alright.
Did you want this to come out of the party fund? No?
No, I'll cover this one actually.
Okay.
40 gold to fuck with Tellock.
Every penny.
Thank you very much.
Very well. After doing business with you. Now then, we best be on our way. He goes back and said the tent. Or the wagon, the covered wagon.
Alright. So either we can try to cut this up and put it in some of the bag and carry some, or I could just cook it up right now and I just hold out my firebolt.
No.
You would know that rock leg, Tellock, is one of the hardest things to cook because it is so large. It is one of the hardest things to cook, but it is really good.
Oh, you could use your.
I can
Look,
make a
you can help.
campfire now.
You can
Ooh.
help me do this with
I
magical
like the fire. You cook it. Yes.
I like it.
We got dinner tonight, guys. It's on us.
How about this? I will do all of the preparation and all of the work, and you guys just sit back and enjoy.
I don't know.
Are you
cook all the
insulting
time.
my cooking?
I just.
It's Mason all over again.
I don't even
Do we
know
want to
why
take
I
our
tried to
break
be
now
nice.
and eat, or do we want to try to carry this?
I'm actually pretty hungry,
Just for God.
and we didn't have. Well, I didn't eat a boba.
It's probably,
I haven't
it's probably
eaten my
about like
boba
middle
yet.
of the day right now.
I haven't had my boba yet, so this is perfect. All right, let's set up a campfire.
I'm just gonna cast Boulder's Tower and just cry. Damn it!
Natural a 6. One
You
time
got
negative
feedback.
effect.
Oh.
So it's
So
just like
it's just-
1 floor less.
It's literally a single
Single
floor.
floor.
It's just a kitchen. Oh, is Malachi frozen? Uh-oh.
Oh, did Malachi freeze?
Get ready, I'm going to cook the best thing you've ever had.
You're gonna make me sad when I raise this one.
Oh, as a professional cook, this makes me sad.
Oh, he did freeze. Or he is
Yeah.
freezing.
Vixen.
Hey, at least it wasn't like a bad spot. Like, he could have made a lot worse of a face. Oh, yep, there
Oh.
he goes with the loading icon. It does for this camera with me. Perks of having money. It's like, the fuck was that? Silas, can you create ice?
Most of my ice things deal with my blood. I don't think we want to mix that.
Literally chill the drinks. I have ice.
No. We got this. We got this.
This is not a. You have been cooking. Let us take care of this.
But I love, like, the one thing that I can't fuck up. It's literally the one thing I cannot fuck. Do you know how hard it is to not
Welcome
fuck up?
back.
Oh,
Sorry, I blue screened.
Yeah,
We
you're
noticed.
both for us. It was a 1 times negative effect. So is it just the kitchen?
Wait, what's going on?
1 times negative effect for Golder Tower. Negative.
Yeah,
So it's just the kitchen. It's all we need. Silas, let's get to work.
All right. Make a fire and then put back and watch him do everything else. I'll hand you things if you tell me what you need.
All
Do
right.
you want spices? At least add salt.
Do you not think I have any kind of spices on me? I have
I don't know.
salt flakes. It'll work.
Oh yeah.
No.
If you feel that bad, yeah, sure. Give me your
Hold on,
spices.
hold on,
I
hold on.
might.
You are an herbalist, are you not? Do you
Oh,
not-
I am.
Yeah,
He is.
so we could- let's taste all of your herbs and start mixing shit. We'll be
Let's not
fine.
taste all of them. Some of them will.
Oh.
Not all of these are very good for your body. Well, I know which ones, but we'll make it work.
Okay, well, here's my stack, and I just pull out my spices. I'll do it.
Are they labeled?
my
We'll
They're
figure it
my-
out.
They're my spices. Why would I label my spices? Because I know
We'll
what
figure it
they
out.
are.
Alright, so
So
essentially what I'm gonna do
sa-
with this is
Grab
with
all the
various
saffron.
yeah, with various herbs and stuff, because I don't understand herbs, and I've worked with spices and stuff. It's not, you know, to the extent Tellock of craziness of, you know, gonna be a professional, but I've worked in, I've owned a place that I've cooked for 10 years, and
That needs
You've
plot
only,
supplies
you've
for.
only, you've only poisoned in the cooking.
No, but it's there's a skill that goes into it, and plus, fucking, my bartender Grog, he fucking carried that place. He taught me a lot more than just how to beat the shit out of people. So, so I'm going to essentially
Can I
use
give him my
my
cooking
herbs.
utensils?
I close the door. So,
I'm just gonna sit out with my wine, and I'll be like, you know what? I deserve this. And I
So
just
what
get-
are you cooking right now? Are you cooking the
so
steak
I'm gonna do
or
I'm gonna do the no I'm gonna do the rock. I'm gonna do the rock. So essentially, with my herbs and everything, I'm going to combine them together essentially to make a almost like a basil paste and sort of basically leather it so it soaks into the meat. And then I'm going to with this it's going to be a little faster of a cook as it's more similar to a chicken.
gotta
I'm not
ask
going to
this.
do a
You
long
have
one.
enough to cover this thing because it is 6 feet long and like 3 feet wide.
If you're asking how many herbs I have, mixed with her shit, I mean, my herb, if it answers your question, I have over 500 gold worth of herbalist materials. So,
It's probably about like 5 gold per nervous material.
easily done, easily done. So it's something that's actually like a okay, and I'm making it so it's actually a little healthy. You're getting your iron, you're getting all these other things.
Sure,
so it's,
sure.
Now we'll get to the cooking part.
Yeah.
So, what kind of check is this?
Dex?
Wait, intelligence or
This one is intelligent. Because
Okay.
This is like supposed to be one of the hardest things.
Yeah.
It's
Is
reversed in some places.
yeah.
All in others.
Just straight intelligence. Okay.
You don't have proficiency.
No, I used to having cooking tools, but I took that off when we modified our characters. That way, Tella could do her thing. So I actually used to have cooking tools on this character. That was a route I was going down. That's why it's like I have some experience. Is Xylus able to aid me or no?
You only who was proficiency, right?
Cool. No, that's cool.
He locked me out!
Oh, jeez. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
See Tellock in the
I
window,
put.
like,
Hold on.
"Oh."
I put the. I put my immovable rod in front of the door too.
Fire
I
gas
can
it.
climb to the roof. It has a hatch. I will do that, but I'm just gonna sit.
I lock
there.
it.
No. I'm just.
You
gonna
put
sit-
locks in there. You have stated you have put locks in
No,
there.
you gotta listen to the finishing statement, you asshole.
I'm just making sure it's locked. That's all.
Okay. But I am gonna climb up there and just, roll out my bedroll and just like stare at the trees and be like, how is this my life?
Real quick, are you looking for the northern trees or the southern trees? The northern trees is dead forest. The southern trees is
Well, I'm gonna be there for a while. I don't know how long this is gonna fucking cook. Probably both. The answer is both. I'm just think of this as like a watch I am grudgingly taking.
So, Robin, what did you roll?
That was a natural 20.
Or what? 21?
No, this is a 20.
No.
No intelligence modifier. Just a straight to natural 20.
Average man, I like it.
Dude, that's great. It was at first it was on the 8 and then I was like, oh.
So, are you actually trying to make this, or are you trying?
Oh
to
yeah,
fuck-
I'll try. And basically my game plan was I was going to try, and if it was going south, then I was just gonna go all in and fuck it up. But if it's actually working out, it's like, oh, this is actually coming out pretty good. I'll fucking keep going with
Yeah,
what I'm doing.
You start to rotate it, and you start to feel. The
Takes both of us to
groove.
rotate this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, like you start to feel the groove for it. Slowly rotating, and you cut away at like a. I forget what the things are called, but like the things of meat that you cut down the side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you, yeah, like just 4 months. So you do that good this whole time and flying down for like 2 hours of sleep.
I am going to set up everyone's plates, so everyone will have a dish and everything before we open it up. Except I'm going on one of them, specifically Telok's. I am going to just throw in some bitter snap with hers. So essentially, it's just gonna make her body just feel a lot warmer. Essentially, like this is enough that like a bitter snap essentially is if you're in cold climate and moving. Actually, no, it would make you cooler. Sorry, this one would make you a lot cooler. So if you're in hot climate like the desert, you're normally like sweating a shit ton. This just makes you feel nice and cool. Like you just had a glass of fresh water, but it's
Are you doing this to fuck with the flavor or just to fuck with her?
oh, just to fuck with her. So that's just with her. So it's gonna make her feel really fucking cold, essentially. That's all.
I'm gonna say make a herbalism check to like get that right amount.
But it's only be +8. Yeah, that's pretty good. 25.
Yeah, so you're able to get that right amount, so that way it won't fuck with the flavor so much. But just fuck with her. But
And I'll unlock the top, and then be like, all right, Silas, you can open up the door. We're good.
All right.
All right, everyone.
I'm assuming you just made enough for everyone.
I made a
right
plate
now.
for each person.
Yeah, I'm assuming you didn't go all the way down to the bone since there's.
Nah, it's, if people want seconds, we can dish up seconds. I'm sure they're going to want it.
Just so you know, this is like one of the type of meals that you gotta keep free and fly the thing that's kind of
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, well, then, food's ready. It's a little snicker as I go back in.
Smell, like you guys smell it, it actually smells good.
I'm impressed.
Again, did you ever doubt me?
Yes, I did. 100% I did. But this tastes good.
Next time we have lunch, I'm doing well done in those steaks.
Well, I got this for all of us. These taste really good with like.
Assuming you're hanging out with all of
Mhm.
wine.
Yeah.
As I'm drinking, I'm like, this does nothing for me.
It's not supposed to.
It tastes
It tastes good, yes, but
It's not supposed to. It's just something to taste good. I already know that doesn't affect you.
fucking devil bullshit. By the way, after about like 10-15 minutes, you just start getting super fucking cold. You alright, Tello?
Oh,
Prestidigitate.
oh, I'm trying. It is not working. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't have to do that, but. Is anyone else feeling this cold?
No? That is interesting. Maybe my cooking is so good, it's just giving you the chills.
What did you do?
I cooked a fucking amazing meal. And actually, Zylis helped a lot.
Yeah, man.
You know, when I actually asked him to chop shit up, he's very good with a fucking knife. So, you know,
Yeah.
Well, I have enough of them.
exactly. He kept pulling one out. I was like, should I use this one or this one or this one?
or this one.
Yes. He started cutting with his elbow at one point. It's actually really nice. At one point, we kept yellow spices on the other side of the room, and I was like, toss me the oregano, and he fucking whips it, and I was able to catch it. It was great.
It's a game.
Yeah.
Have one come in.
He didn't like it when I threw it back.
Hey, what can I say? I'm a pitcher, not a catcher.
So, you guys have your meal. Are you doing anything else?
I'm very cold.
I think it lasts like about an hour. I think it lasts.
That's a fucking long time.
I would say it only lasts for 15 minutes considering you basically might.
Cool. That's fine. I think normally it lasts for like an hour. God, I gave the amazing Telok and the superior cooking abilities that she is. Makes you feel good. Doesn't that make you feel good, Silas?
Yeah. I think we should do it more often.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just become all chef from now on.
I just stare at him. Then shake my head. Alright.
That'd be
So-
nice every once in a while. It's like a break, you know?
I made cereal.
It was nice.
Cereal?
I appreciate it. As much as you made me fret and worry,
Cereal
I
is
do
infected.
appreciate it. Cereal is disgusting.
Hey, I make great soup as well.
Just like hot dogs are in
Hot dogs are not a sandwich, they are a sausage.
Alright. Lunch break is over.
Yes.
Let's finish this little journey. We do have some leftovers. Do we want to take it with us, or do we want to just leave it here in case anybody just walks by and just gets a free meal?
Cupcake, you can eat.
Even cupcake can't eat all of this.
Why don't we just try and it really just like a waste we did it at least.
Like, you would
I don't
that
even know
they
how
aren't
to
exactly
take this.
meant to cook for people, they are meant for restaurants for all fucking night.
Yeah.
I just kind of stare at it and we barely even made a dent in it and like I don't think anybody would trust it if it was just in this random ass building.
You clearly have not been that hungry before.
I have actually.
Then you should know. It's absolutely seafood. Yeah, you fucking. I mean, you ate fucking fruit from a weird elf girl in the forest of doom. All right.
It was really good. You did too.
My fucking point exactly. I fucking did it because all our food was nuggets.
Yeah, technically that was nuggets and souls too.
We didn't know at the time.
Yeah, didn't know
Good
the
protein.
souls. Who knew souls tasted so good?
All right. So let's. I mean, what do you want to do? Do you have a saran wrap spell?
I do.
Oh my god, if she has
Not?
identified saran wrap, I'm gonna be amazed.
I didn't know.
Saran what?
Identify saran.
I could technically chill it until I don't have like.
I can put it on salt.
We could make it Bubba.
What is this?
I just said what I can do.
You could make it boba.
I just told her. He was like, I mean, figure it out. So it's coming with us one way or another.
I don't. Unless Alex wants to carry it, which that would be ridiculous to ask him to do. Unless he chose to. Would
I
you
think
like to?
the more ridiculous thing would be eating it after I've been carrying it.
How big is it?
6
It's
foot.
6 foot. It's
How-
6
how-
foot tall and
how
3
wide?
feet wide. The drumstick.
3 feet wide and 6 foot long.
Yes.
That's why, like I said, when we were like cooking it, it was both of
Sure,
us fucking.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this ain't no fucking small piece of fucking.
It's not chicken wing. Look, are you carrying it or am I making it, Booba?
guess
I
you're
can
making
carry it.
Boba.
You're gonna carry it?
I can carry it if you want to eat it later.
It'd be out all day. The insects would
Dragging.
get to it.
I turn it to Boba. So how many portions do I get? You said this is for a restaurant, so
How much would a restaurant? You're the restaurant person. How much would a thing of shawarma be able to?
a
Like, how many-
shawarma.
Yeah.
So I don't serve shawarma, so I'd have to do some research.
One of the Texas de Brazil's meat things would easily feed like many people.
Oh, let's see this shawarma. How many calories? Single.
Well, it's
Okay,
chicken,
that's a wrap.
So it's gonna be
yeah.
way less calories.
Let's see if I can. Keep going. I will do the
We can
math.
answer that later.
So, you guys travel as Robin has a nebulous amount of boba being created. So, you guys travel and you make it towards the night. As you do so, night comes. What are you doing for rest?
You'll have to.
Are you doing tiny tower again?
I'm asking them. Do you want to do tower or do you want to do tiny hut?
Act like a
Fine.
tower.
Cool. I'm doing 2 5th level Galdos towers.
Towers?
Fine,
Oh.
tell us, teller. There you go.
Teller?
Towers.
Roll for that.
I was trying to roll on the stream. That didn't work. Why?
It just fails. It's just failing.
Hey, normal.
With that one. Woo!
Oh!
Oh, hey, true double net.
See that one too.
5. Oh, it uses a bonus action.
Dog, you go to cast the second one, and just out of nowhere. It's supposed to take like minutes, and you're like saying the
Minutes.
first word, and then it's there.
Huh. Hey, look at that. And I included a gem for you guys in your tower.
The gym also has one of those revolving floor pieces.
The fucking
Yeah. So, you have a shower, you have beds, you have a gym. Congratulations.
Why do you look disgusted? What did you have to look up?
Oh, I'm saving prices on shit. I'm just, I'm trying to find an exact. I got the size wise, but I'm looking at precisely how much. Technically,
Keep in mind, there is a giant bone in the middle of it.
because shawarma is prepared from thin cuts of seasoned marinated lamb, mutton, veal, beef, chicken, or turkey. The slices are stacked on a skewer about 20 inches high. So that's what shawarma is. There's no technically in when it's served. It's just layered meat
Yeah.
of 20 inches high.
You want to look for a
Yeah,
Spanish
so this
ham.
is like the equivalent of probably about 40 of them, because that's thin starting point.
You want to just look up Spanish ham. It's literally a deer leg.
Well, again, it doesn't apply the same way because you want to look up the portions because
Alex, are you on the job team or are you in Ezekiel and mine?
Which one has a furnace?
We both do.
I'll go with Ezekiel and you.
I did.
Alex.
Yep.
I just missed it. Passive perception of fortune.
Say.
So you three saw it. And I'll say at this point you noticed. Alex, you just looked up against the other tower.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you.
I don't see why I should.
How long does the blinking go on for? Or is it still?
It's still going on. Just what other than that? You guys have been doing.
We're gonna antagonize those bullshit creatures.
Nope, just gonna be crafting.
Not over the forest. This is just you have about another half day's travel to make it south. As you guys travel throughout the day, time passes as you guys eat on water sunset. In the distance, you start to see sunset coming to over the horizon as you get closer to the buildings around. As you will see more people start to hear, smell the travel.
Oh, good. Civilization.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see a few guards sitting near the entrance as they look. You them. What's your purpose here?
He's gonna step up. We are here to find lodging. We come from Jorgum. We're traveling and very exhausted.
Very well. London, don't cause any mishap here.
Never, sir.
Has there been a lot of mishap lately?
Not for quite some time.
By the way, what's the day? The whole sun cycle thing is kind of messing with me. What's the exact date?
Yes, they'll say a date that's about 3 weeks. Or 3 weeks.
Right. Thank you. I'm gonna give him a gold.
That's not good.
Take the gold.
Yeah, can we tip?
Damn.
Oh.
I'm gonna get someone one of these days. I got the sled driver. I'm gonna get some.
You just have to pelt him with it.
He took it.
Eventually. Or
And the rest of the gold that I gave him.
He took it running the fuck away.
It started as a tip, turned out to be a bribe.
Alright,
Started
so
as a tip, ended as an assault.
Silas, how long do you have to finish your whole thing? The whole thing that we're doing right now, the 3 different things, you had a time limit.
A little over a month.
Left or total?
Oh.
3 weeks.
Shit. I think we missed
Yeah.
the date.
Yep.
Get that today.
Ooh.
What was the last thing you had to do?
No.
We had to go to what's it called? Needleshire. It was about 2 days travel from here.
Wait. We were only in the place for 3 days.
No, it was several years, but it only was 3 weeks. Yeah.
3 weeks.
He was there for like 3 days for us. You keep talking about fucking years. You, Ezekiel, are just Ezekiel.
Many years. It was horrible.
Alright, how did we use up a month? Traveling to and from the cities has only taken days.
Plain shift fuckery.
You said that we were only there for 3 days. This is 3 days in the future, right?
3 weeks in the future.
Oh, I thought somebody said days.
No.
No. Yeah, so basically a day
thought
there
it
is a
was
week here.
maybe 3 days, because that's what it felt like to us. But
Felt like years.
well, some of us experience the time passage differently.
It was many, many, many years, but we'll get to that at a different time.
How many years? How old are you now?
Not sure, but at least I didn't age during that time. I think it's more of like a mental thing. If anything, I got younger by a year or two.
You got
Very
younger.
Hey, Xylus. Real quick, can you add in the bag of holding 309 bobas?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is
I
that how
used
many
lamb as a
portions?
calculation and had to calculate grams to cubic feet and how many calories are in 453 grams, and it was whole
309, you said?
309. I use lamb. Just you said chicken's gonna be so fucking different.
We have. Hold on. How much have we? How many have we used?
I'd have to compare. I
Campaign?
used
Maybe 6.
Maybe 6?
Yeah.
Okay, so we are up to 1375.
I used chicken wing ratio to for the amount of meat on the bone. So I did calculation. That's with bone taken away, based truly on calories alone. Because there's actually a lot of calories in like lamb.
Mhm.
It's a very fatty, very greasy meat.
Lamb is fun.
It is good. Good in a good gyro,
Oh.
however your nationality says.
Oh, there's a service out here that delivers a full slaughtered lamb to you for $500.
So, do you want to do lamb, or that I had it's more fattier? Like, I figured it was right. Or do you want to go chicken? Because chicken's gonna be far less.
Yeah, it's gonna be chicken.
You want me to do it
I
based?
would assume it's.
You want me to do it based
gonna
on-
be more lean.
If you want me to do it more on chicken, then correction, instead of 309, add 62.
Add 62.
Or 62. So just subtract that to 309. Add and then just do 62.
Oh, I got you.
Still a good bit off that little.
We are up to 1,100 and.
I also have a couple in my inventory as well.
1,160.
So by the way, technically to get that many portions, I was standing there for 6 minutes. If you did one portion for each 6 seconds.
Robin has willpower of steel to just sit there constantly every 6 seconds on the dot. Making boba.
I'm literally just sitting there hitting
Alright,
the A
so
button.
let's get back to the matter at hand because our lives are in danger now.
I mean, your life is a danger.
I was
Oh.
very distracted by boba. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no. As long as you all are traveling with me, your lives are in just as much danger.
Sir, I
I've
paid
just been
the
walking. You've
insurance.
been following me everywhere.
Hold on, explain why our lives are in danger, because I wasn't exactly here, there, when you had your meeting
So,
with Wolfgang.
okay. If this fails, it's failed. Apprenticeship under the doves, most likely no longer a go. And remember the one dove who was
Calypso.
who was murdering other apprentices?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's gonna be after well, me, and by extension, you all. So I'm sorry about that, but yeah.
So we're always in the hut, and I always have a one-up. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I'm not hiding in a bubble the rest of my life. That's not happening.
Okay, so well, let's see if we can buy more whistles.
Why don't we contact fucking?
That was actually my next idea.
Mhm.
Let's-
Yeah.
You went with the whistles before you just thought to contact your boss.
Well, if we got there really fast.
Magic has a limitation. Remember? I mean, we could try it.
We just contacted someone from a different plane of existence. I think it's worth
But
trying to contact
in
them over at
relative
Jorgo,
is-
which is like a 4-day travel.
The thing is, in relative space, the same
Yeah, yeah.
difference.
I mean, we aren't.
Planes overlap on each other.
Yeah, we aren't going to use the stone for anything else. Might as well try it. Ezekiel's going to hand Silas the stone. Alright, call your boss, beg for forgiveness, remember? Look apologetic but firm. If you can cry on cue, that is always a plus.
Sorry.
Just blame
Robin,
Telok. Huh?
Yeah, just think of all the things that I've done to you.
It doesn't make me cry. That makes me angry.
I'm sure Robin can, I don't know, touch you in place to make you cry.
Touch him in places. What does you think this
I don't
is?
know. You touch people to heal them.
I'm
touch
just
people.
gonna see a fucking
Hit
giant
my-
pink and
Look,
purple
hit
man.
I'm
my
fucking-
sure you
deduct
could, like,
acupressure
flick his-
point.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
punched him in the face.
I didn't mean
Roll a hit.
that.
That was pretty good. What is my?
Yeah, it is. I don't have
22.
anything on.
22.
I didn't mean punch him. It was like a flick or something.
Or like only 100 feet away, they turn around. What was that?
Don't worry about it. It's really not worth it.
If you lost rock paper scissors, I threw rock.
Our friend here is narcoleptic. He needs to be hit every now and then because he doesn't fall asleep.
He told me.
This man here is actually his manservant who's paid to hit him whenever he starts to doze off.
God damn it.
He told me yes with his eyes.
Alright,
Can
alright.
I see? Oh, I'm not proficient.
24.
It's just like not worth it.
I just go, I should really be careful. I know there's a woman beater in this city.
Like, this man is worth every penny. You made a right decision, his Isla.
How long do you think it's gonna take him to track us down?
Literally, he teleported into like the arena of like the boss fights after
Yeah,
we
they-
finished.
It's
he
literally.
can get
I guarantee he knows where we are right this second.
Okay, well, then contact your boss
Yeah,
to bring up planar travel, because technically it hasn't been a month for us. It's just a month for literally everybody else.
That is, I will bring that
Mhm.
up. That is a technically correct point in case. That's
Yes, the best kind of correct.
the best kind of correct.
Yeah, I don't think Wolfking's that kind of person.
All right, so
You said we have a month. We haven't been a month, so.
correct. All right, do we want to get rooms before we do this, so it's not just out in the open?
Sure.
Might as well.
You mean in case I need to punch you again?
Let's find another place that isn't, like, horrible. I've had really bad luck with inns here.
I think there was only 2 inns. It was the Cloud Inn and the one. Well,
I mean,
There's a
we
few
did.
Other ends, but those are the-
No, there was a really nice place we stayed one night.
That was the other side.
That was
They had comics. You know, when we were in prison.
So, yeah, we'll find.
we could drag the lock in front of the garden and just punch her again. We can go right back to that place if you want.
I don't think I'm gonna get off so easily. It's not. Okay.
Neither is she. So aware that she ended up in prison.
I know, like, it's weird that she's getting punched again. Like she continues traveling with this person. Like they're gonna really ask questions then.
All right,
I'm
so
here against my will. That's
in
how.
rooms,
Stop talking.
Wolfgang. And what was it you said, Ezekiel? Apologetic but firm?
If
Apologetic
you
but
can
firm.
cry, you know what? Maybe we can like sprinkle some water on your face and it'll pretend
No,
to
no,
be like
no.
tears.
No, I
He's
think
a soldier. I don't think crying is going to get anywhere. I think we just lay down the facts and hope for the best and expect the worst.
Ask him if he has a blue lily.
No.
I could find one in the city while he's doing this.
Oh,
Okay.
definitely track down some lovers though, so we can try all of our ideas.
Got it.
Yeah.
What?
Just pass the lily around multiple people.
Yeah. And then we all can exchange it with one another. So Ezekiel to Robin, back to Ezekiel to me, back to Ezekiel to Alex, back to Ezekiel to Locke, and so everybody passes it to everybody.
Got it.
So, what team are you in?
Third and
So just random in the make off the top of my head.
yep,
Yeah, sure.
Okay, it's the Sleepy Bear.
got it. The
Love
sleepy.
it.
Oh god, that's the place that I was arrested at.
Yep.
He's
Okay, fourth in. That nobody knows us at.
Yes, we gotta
Everybody
have
knows
that
us
no one
here.
knows us at.
There is. Well, are you guys looking to spend a bit of dosh?
Fine.
Gosh.
Dosh is like
Yeah,
the
it'll
cat.
come out of the party fund. 20 gold per person a night. Done.
Oh.
Give him ideas.
There is a place called the Silver Cricket.
Alright, how much
Silver
per
or
night?
Silvered.
Silver.
Okay. How much a night?
Per night.
You hit it and just you'll see a few of the like they don't have markings, they have like actual greeters and like
It's like fucking Walmart.
It's an old guy just in a wheelchair.
Yeah. Well, Silver Cricket, get your shit and get out.
It just waves. Like he just paid $11 to. I want the Walmart.
they well, goddamn. Like a younger lizard folk in there.
Yes, Ezekiel Monte. Yes, that Ezekiel Monte. Me and my friends here would like a room for the night.
How many?
Two. So 14 gold. Fantastic. And I will also be needing your stage if available to play. You've seen my posters all around, obviously. I am licensed. Alright, I will play at one of the other establishments then, that is fine. 14 gold it is. That's fine. Silas.
Yeah, and I'll fish out platinum and 5 gold. Yeah. Oh no, this. All right, 14 gold.
Come on, everybody upstairs. We can do our thing. Cupcake, you're sleeping on in my room.
Ooh. How much does each room cost?
7.
7.
Joe, I'm buying my own room.
All right, so we cooking up these well done steaks tonight.
Well, first,
Okay.
You guys are you gonna do it here?
Yeah, how about
Yeah.
Robin, you work on food. Ezekiel,
So, as
To
you guys
lock.
are heading to your room, this is some screen on the way to your room.
Hmm.
Wearing a green cloak, white hair, painted jagged ears, or
Okay. We made it to a town.
Yeah, right into this. Assassin's Arm.
Let's
you
be
You
honest.
guys never gave a description of Calypso, so I'm just gonna see it
Yeah.
go and assume it's. Yeah.
I mean,
were
well,
there.
with the mask. You know,
I was not there for Calypso.
Nope, that was the session before he joined.
I was the session that I watched. I know how fucking weird and shit he is. Robin doesn't. You just explained that he just goes around killing fucking
Hey,
apprentices and shit.
Calypso can't kill us yet. We still have till the end of the day to talk to Wolfgang.
Hey, it's 12 o'clock somewhere.
It's actually been 1 year and 3 weeks. Thank you very much. He's been looking for us.
Yeah, right.
Hey, you
Or-
never know.
We got tower. I'm spending all my crafting points on finishing my armor.
Oh, right. Crafting blade.
And this is a major city, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm assuming I can purchase the items necessary for the materials. Would I have to purchase anything? Yeah, I probably would.
Have it, yeah.
Yeah, I ran out of raw material. Ooh, I don't even know how much it would cost.
Oh, let's see, there's one.
What are you doing? Are you adding?
Adding spike, so it's just going up in damage.
I make 15 gold worth of materials. It's really not that. You're not adding too much. You're really adding.
Purchasing 115 gold worth of raw while I'm in town, just so in case I craft anything else. So 115 gold worth of raw materials. Where's my money? Manage, remove. You did. I already started rolling into it, but I couldn't finish it because I didn't have access to the tower because we were like in the cave and in the middle of fights.
Ezekiel, with this session, you're at 5 points.
yeah, I know.
Robin,
I was
with this
gonna make
session-
stuff, but then I was told like hold off on it, so I don't know what to make now.
That, like I said, you could probably make that then because it might be some time to get everything.
Tell us with this
I will
session,
let you
you're
know
at 5.
if I get some left to
That was what?
With this session, you're at 5 points.
Yeah, I used one up last session just to use it.
Same.
You don't
I-
have to
I
use
still-
this session.
Yeah, I still have stuff to send you. I forgot about that.
I messaged you like you told
You
me to.
did, but I was out and about. So I'll get that sent to you. Probably maybe tomorrow.
Let me know when you're ready for my rolls.
Are you ready?
Remember, you have Bardic.
Exploration.
Hold on, there's an ant on my desk. Give me a second.
Yeah, for some reason, there's a lot of ants crawling around. We need to spray the house.
I just sprayed the house the weekend. Didn't you see the big jug that I bought? Because of the range, they're all moving into higher ground. I'll respray.
I don't know. Fucking flies.
I've already sprayed 3 times this year.
You might be using the wrong stuff, man.
No,
We at our old house we went through like 3 different things until we found one that actually worked, and every time I use the one that we use now, it works like a charm.
I think the issue is that it's different types of ants, because we had sugar ants, we had wood ants, and now we have carpenter ants.
Well, some of them specifically specify the species that they
Yeah, the first time I sprayed, my buddy is an exterminator. He actually gave me a blend that he made from like chemicals you can't buy at the store, and then I just went to Walmart and bought 2 of the jugs that you're supposed to spray around your house for protection, different brands.
I mean, you can always just kill all the borax with water.
I spray borax around the white powder that kills. Yeah, I've sprayed that stuff. It's just Texas. Whenever we have rainy seasons, the insects just go crazy.
See
I
that?
find it funny how borax is like you can just buy borax in America.
Okay. How far away am I?
You are halfway. Approximately.
So that's 1d20 plus 5 plus Ezekiel's dice is what? D10?
D10.
Okay, so 29.
Okay. Nice. No, he rolled like together. His total is 69.
Okay.
I'm just being childish. So you got this week's point done.
20.
You beat it. Finished it off with that one.
Did I really? Fuck.
Yeah.
You need to come with like a larger.
Why don't you work on that 5,000 gold bullshit chest that I need to do?
He just needs to use a fabricate. That's all. It's literally like doesn't need a craft that.
I'm going plate plus 2. Plus 2.
That's very rare, huh?
That'll be purple.
Yep. So that's 3 to
But he's
500.
going from 1 to 2, so
I'm going from 1 to 2.
So let's say 300.
300, okay. I have 3 rolls left, so here's where I finished the other one.
You have 4 rolls left, sir.
1 roll, 2 rolls, 3 rolls, 4 rolls.
Salas, are you working on anything right now or no?
He was
no.
going to, and he forgot to send me notes.
I'm gonna be developing more arrows, I think, unless there's something specifically you need me to work on.
I mean, I was like, if you had nothing, we can maybe work on the stuff, but just get that plus 2. If you're doing your arrows and shit, I'd rather you have that. I don't have much to honestly personally work on that. So I'm just like, I'm limited with weaver's tools and a herbalism kit. You know, I can't really do much.
Could always use more vitamin R's.
That's just crafting during rests. That's not crafting rolls. It's crafting rolls. I'm trying to figure out new things to invent. And it's just.
Yo,
without
I'm
it
just
being, if it was alchemy, it'd be different because potions you could just do whatever, but herbalism is super limited.
I'm just making chunkier armor.
Similar? Not all.
It's exactly, but it's more natural shit. I can't do wonky ass things like potions. So it's and I don't even have like wood carving or stuff like that, so I can't do my own shit. It's it's what it is.
Why don't you put your crafting points into like learning a new craft or something?
Could I? I don't know.
Learn metalwork so you can help me.
Yes, the monk is gonna do the metal work.
You probably could have.
You could do jeweler, finer things.
What is that gonna do though? Like that's learning something like that isn't gonna do anything for me in terms of, hey, what can I spend my crafting points on?
Yep.
Because that is teach you alchemy.
Yeah. I mean, he's not spending it on alchemy, so might as well do it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, how long is that gonna take? And alchemy's gonna be a lot of Alchemy's gonna be a lot of intelligence, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have nothing in intelligence.
It's still something.
It's something, but
What about?
it's the rolls aren't gonna be great.
Let me know what I'm at after my rolls.
Like woodworking would be the only thing that'd be super useful for me. I feel like, just so I can do up my own weapon. But
Brewers. You can make new stuff for your.
I can make alcohol that I can't get drunk off of.
Nihilist
No,
the
but I mean,
alcoholic.
you can make new types of stuff to sell to your place. You could send the recipes there to have them brew stuff.
We're not a brewery. We
Oh, that's fair. Leather workers tools. Lots of us have leather armor that you can upgrade.
I've thought of leathers, but yeah. Again, it helps with everyone else. Again, once again, it's like one of those things like it does really nothing for me. I'd just be making everything for everyone else. Which I mean, to be fair,
You can start you could become a tinkerer and start making vehicles.
just make a car.
I mean, we got printing presses. How far away are we from that?
Yeah, it's another part. Tell its tower stuff. That's why it's like, man, it's super cool that like I have all characters that are like themed after shit, but it's like I got nothing. I grabbed Weaver's tools as a whatever thing because we already had like everything taken care of.
Hey, overlap's not
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying though when I came in to not take anything because I joined in later. I was trying not to take it with Spotlight. That's why I took off cooking utensils.
So-
Yeah, I know. I took off cooking supplies, and that's when I got Weavers because it was like, I don't wear armor. I guess maybe I could do something. I was still we were still highly developing the crafting system and changing what it was.
You can still do like your bread too.
Once again, that's yeah, but then I have to have other people change it first.
I think it's the fact that you don't know that.
Hold on. I know Alchemist Supplies kind of like covers like a wide range of things, but in the actual DMG, the herbalism kit specifically specifies potions. So you could be working towards some of the potions that Malachi has listed in his list, or I mean, there's a plethora of other potions that are magic items that you could be working towards, like creating via herbs. And
Part of it, yeah, I've thought about that for some of the healing stuff, but then you also gotta think my subclass gets rid of most conditions, so it's like I don't need stuff that cures conditions with medicine type stuff, which is like, oh, I could do this. No, I can just touch, I can flick you and get rid of that.
You can probably learn how to make potions.
yeah, there's potions of resistance, potions of reduce, growth, potions of strength,
Potion of heroism
I
is
would say
amazing.
potion of growth is probably alchemy. But
water
potion of-
breathing. There's potions.
Otter breathing. When are we going to see
Again,
otter
that's
burst?
more alchemy. Like, if it's more magical,
That's the thing. Most of the stuff that's cool would be alchemy.
but
Nah, man, you throw some gillyweed in there, you'll be fine.
But strength, yeah, like steroids, things like that. Like
Which I've already started developing this similar stuff with my my pills of enhanced abilities already. I already started doing stuff like that.
So then just
And-
an alchemist and then do this. And then start doing anything.
Technically, you didn't finish the intelligence enhance ability.
I know technically I haven't.
Yeah,
that-
to use that.
That's an easy, like, I do want to know. I'm just seeing if there was anything I could really work on.
On the flip side, you could also, I mean, I don't know what route you want to take Robin down, but you could also do like poisons and stuff.
That's a poisoner's kit style stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can learn that,
I could learn it, but
and it would be just like how it's the herbalism kit is.
Sell your poisoner's kit.
yeah, because my
Originally
original,
you had
the
it, right?
original,
Yeah.
I had proficiency in it, and then I lost it.
You know, the poisoners,
My tools have changed a couple times.
herbalism, and
Tasha's.
alchemists are like all very interchangeable with a lot of things. So, I mean, it's up to you how you want to develop Robin, but I think any of the three you could do a lot with.
And you could get all three too. That's a thought.
And not only that, but even some of the stuff you've already developed, like you could make better versions of them, like +1 versions of them. That's what I was planning on doing. Eventually, after I gotten a couple more arrows manufactured, I was going to work on improving like a better acid vial and better alchemists fires and things like that. And
So you talked about potions of resistance. I actually have done stuff like that. I started
Yeah.
working on the burning cream and cooling bomb, which was cold and fire resistance, because I can logically do. Oh yeah, I can see that working with herbs and stuff like that. But it's like you gotta think like radiant and necrotic. How do you? You don't know.
there is a magical plant that gives you.
All right, I'm gonna end the stream here. Later, guys.
Alright.
Bye.
Michael Bay, on yours,
Yeah,
you're 23% of the way.
that's not bad.
You could also make a +2 Raven Talon instead.
No, yeah, good. How much does that cost already? Raven's
Okay.
Talon's 100 gold.
I'm so poor. I have 2 gold. I couldn't even afford. I couldn't even afford to be staying at this place. Almost 2 months. At least 2 months. Yes, 1,000 gold each. 1,000 gold each, if I recall. I'd have to look at my old notes.